Yaudi Otegi chat and friends tilde.
What? What was that? Tilda. True. Very, very true. Hello? 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 Oh man, oh man. The old Sun Dizzle stream. Crazy, I know, right? Gotta feed the fish. Ugh! Didn't want to click that. Get out of here. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited, dude. Me too, man. Me too. Me too. Just make sure everything's good. Make sure everything's sweet. Looks like we're doing all right. Looks like we're doing pretty good, pretty good. But what I meant to say was, chat. What I meant to say was, my dudes, what's going on? How we doing today, chat? How we doing today? Another beautiful day in IdleOn. Confirm stream every Sunday? No. No. Our schedule's kind of all over the place right now until we really figure out a new schedule that really fits the style. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Fish source? Fish? There it goes. Hi, Jet. Hi, Twitch. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Kick. Hello, VOD watchers and 24/7 channel. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Back again for another beautiful stream. I know. Sorry I was sick. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think it was just like pure exhaustion. I think that's what got me sick. It was just I was on the go basically for the whole entire time that I've been back. So it's just been raveling like crazy. So I think that's what happened. I think it was happened. Yo, Lady Terry, thank you for the 27 months for the T1. Mad Star, thank you for the primer, dude. Glad you enjoy the content, man. Supported the stream. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. We also got a follow from Overlord. Thank you, man. Welcome on in. What's going on, chat? How we doing today? Another beautiful Sunday. I guess it is Sunday. Yeah, it is Sunday. Well, I did say that, I took, 3 days off? Is that what it was? You have to take more rest time. Yep. I mean, I was gonna get some more sleep, but then I ended up uploading a short. I finished off the tier list video and I released an account review on the second channel. So we put out a big old 3 videos yesterday. So you know what? Doing a little bit of catch up, doing a little bit of good stuff. The new account review, looking good. Yo, what up? Don't you tell me that it's time to drink my cold brew. It's about Monday for me in a couple of minutes. W. I actually need to put a announcement for the Discordio about a new video. Watch the tier list. I actually had to make a lot of work for it, believe it or not. I don't like how Poppy takes so much time to progress efficiently. It definitely speeds up over time. Also, new account review. All right, so we have the tier list, companion tier list. companion tier list, but let's get the, I just gotta get this announced, and so we can start raveling up that view count, get that going, get that rolling, and then we're gonna get started here, chat. So the plan for today is, we are going to be doing some, obviously I got some of the other stuff that I gotta do. We're gonna be doing some account reviews, and then we are going to be doing some, we might do a little bit of Spirit Veil. Maybe a little bit of Spirit Veil. Been doing a little bit of heavy grind on the Spirit Veil, and I think that I've decided that I'm going to make a video about it. Gross, dude. Yeah, I need to get some hours in though. I need to get some hours in. So that's what's happening. But I might just end up, I don't know, not doing it. Oh, you gave up on those videos? I've given up on a lot of things, but you know what? You can give up 1,000 times, but as long as you get back up and try again, that's all that matters. Nice hat. Thanks, man. Because in the end, it doesn't even matter. Yo, what's up, Adam? What's going on, man? What's happening? My boom. There it is. Bing bong. Look at that. Pasha. Like your videos? Thank you. Thank you. So, chat, if you guys haven't checked out either one, I do suggest you to go check it out. I mean, you can always check it out after stream. But we have the new companion tier list that dropped on the main channel, and we also have a new account review dropped on the second channel. Very good, very good, very good. There it is. There it is. Okay. Now you have my whole undivided attention, chat. You have my whole undivided attention. Today's my try again day. Somehow I disconnected while playing the last 3, and I lost everything I did in the last 3 days. Oh, from, what did you have, like a desync problem, and then you, like, logged out and logged back in and lost 3 days? My dudes. You have my whole. Yeah, no, I don't think that's what I said, but you know what, W? You know what, I accept it anyways. I accept it anyways. Got my first jackpot yesterday. Yo, congrats, dude. Huge. That's massive. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Yeah, the pet thing popped in my recommended. I didn't see the review one. W. 3 days desync is crazy. That happened on my free-to-play series. I almost lost all of the Steam possible to push out the free-to-play series because of that, dude. Like, I would say when it comes to, like, later game, getting hit with that is like, it sucks, but it's not the end of the world. But if it's on like an earlier account that actually has levels of like serious, like trying to progress, 3 days is a lot. You lose a ton. You lose an absolute massive amount, and it's horrible. It's absolutely dreadful. I do not wish that upon anybody. Absolutely not. But I also saw that there was a few videos from a new IdleOn content creator. Well, I guess he's not super new, but he's new enough. He's the he was one of the League of Legends broadcasters, I think. His name's like Pulse. I wanted to see some of his videos. Yeah, Pulse. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, Pulse. It's like buddies with like Freak and shit. The hollow cord guy? Hollow cord? What the fuck is hollow cord? So I think, yeah, thanks for the sub. I think what's going to happen is tomorrow as well. I think tomorrow we're going to try to set up or get started on setting up the scene for the cooking streams. So I think that's that's he stole Antho from us. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, makes sense to me. I mean, hey, man, if you're gonna have a group of together to make guides, you know what? Do it. Just join what's happening. We're basically getting ready for the old Streamarillo. You think you'll do a Power World stream and waiting for the next class update? No. Hot take. I liked my first playthrough of Power World. After that, I don't like it anymore. Or not that I don't like it, it's just I just prefer not to play it. Oh. No, that's all. Just because it's yo, Ellie. With the kick follow. 1.0 is pretty good. Yeah, but I mean I've played it, right? I played the shit out of it. I got like I don't know, like 200 hours or some shit like that. Yeah, I've done like 200 hours. So, and that was before 1.0. So I mean, I got my fair share of playtime. It's just once you play a game for a set amount of time and then ask for a reset to just like do it all over again with a little bit of extra. I mean, yeah, it's good on certain games. Power World's not one of them. Because I liked before, like for instance, before the Sakura Forest or whatever the fuck it was called, the Sakura update, the one with all the cherry blossoms. I collected every single pal. I had them all running. I had the huge system going. People they were smashing things out, and yeah, that was fun. But I don't want to do that again, you know. So, besides, when it comes to survival games, it has to be a specific thing that really gets me intrigued. You know, I have to be like really down bad for survival. Got PC Pokemon before GTA 6? True, dude, true. It's the first time in stream and my first time playing IdleOn. Oh, hell yeah, Kamari. Spent 20 hours grinding on BIS armors and weapons. Now they suck. Yeah, dude. Please enlighten me how restarting IdleOn over and over is better than Power World. Don't use the word content. Yeah, don't restart IdleOn. Yeah, don't. You can get an account review by signing up in the Discord, Grand. But remember, you have to be level 1 within the Discord. And don't just spam in the Discord to get your levels because there's a timer. So go to the idle chat in the Discord, maybe ask a couple of questions, get yourself known, hit level 1, and then go sign up. I do not suggest anybody playing IdleOn to ever restart their account. It is the probably the stupidest thing that you can do. Or one of the stupidest things. The only reason I did it is because it was content. If you like fishing in games, why don't you play a fishing game? It's like saying, since I like golden food, and since it's a consumable, therefore I should play a game that requires me to consume food. I'm not gonna, you know, we ain't gonna go out here playing fishing simulator, okay? All right. We just because I like fishing doesn't mean we play a fishing game. You know what I'm saying? But that many times would it always stop at World 3? Yeah, I feel that. Life is roadblocks. You okay, Sluke? You hanging in there, bud? Yeah, you doing all right? Having fun with my free-to-play packless account, dude. Yeah, I bet you are having all your fun with all your pets, aren't you? But yeah, the companion tier list, dude. That was kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fried, Okay, there was I ended up having to spend I think like three hours fixing it yesterday. But I mean, it was there was a lot. There was a lot that we had to cut out because it was a lot of stuff. What level are you in IdleOn? On my character I'm at 1771. Underrated music for the franchise. Love it. Yeah, true, dude. True. Yeah, I love my playlist, man. There's a lot of underrated stuff. Gotta sleep because I gotta work. Holy shit, you hear that, chat? Teo's gotta go to work. Isn't that crazy? Damn. Dumb question. Do you increase your basic ruby drop with pots in the hole? No god I can find the answer. Increases my currency for fountain and hit a huge wall. The biggest one is the one jewel. I can show you in a little bit. Chill with this. Yeah, true. Sorry, I'll chill with the J slur. Sorry, I'm late. GriffyBit 34785. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, there's a specific jewel that I'll show you that will really ramp up your, because it's most of it's collectibles, right? You want to make sure that you have like the pretty big collectibles, and if you don't have those big collectibles, that's when you're kind of struggling a little bit when it comes down to it. But I'm glad that we ended up. I gotta close that a little bit. That's annoying the shit out of me. Would you do a free-to-play, no auto-loop playthrough? Absolutely not. Abs positively not, dude. Not even in the slightest. Yes, here you go. Little Om. She was being a pest this morning. She was just trying to wait. Dude, she was like, she spent a solid 45 minutes. I'm not even shitting you. 45 minutes while I'm trying to sleep, just in the litter box, just going. She wasn't even going to the bathroom. She was just going at the litter box for no reason. Absolutely no reason whatsoever. Have you logged into your free-to-play series account since you finished filming? No, I don't think so. I think I did it maybe once. How many players? I have 11. Yeah, I have 11. But it was a perfect time to stream, because if I missed another full stream chat, I would have missed out on claiming all of my divinity. Think about that. Think about the absolute terror that would have been, missing out on all of my divinity. We have another 93 hours on all of our divinity to start farming. Plus 5 god levels that I have to reroll. Was everyone still trapped in lab when you did your 3 days though? Or were they out? Because that's the big thing. What do I want here? How much is it to roll? 5%. What's the max? What's the max for idelon toolbox? Hold on, let me check here. Most of my guys have 12 days on them. Dude, that's so rough. At least it's not as bad, but yeah, it sucks. It sucks a little bit for sure. Yo, what's up, Smoothie? What's going on, man? Smoothie. Okay. World 4. Let's go to Tom. How'd you get that kid? He is currently located in, I think it was Bloomfish Maps. You could buy a little fishbowl and drop it on him, and he'll put him in a World 5 town. Okay, so what would it take? Watching you play game here feels like spoilers to me. You're playing an idle incremental game. It's not really spoilers. And if you've just started and you're able to quantify exactly what I'm doing in this game, then you're not a new player. 42 for 250. 26 for 230. 225 is... So I can get one more point for one more level. And then it just... Oh, so I'm kind of at like cap. I don't think it's really worth it to do past cap. Thank you. 6,000 hours and I still have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, true. Oh my, the old man has awoken. Listen here, pal. Listen here. Okay? I was grinding last night, all right? I was grinding. Listen here, pal. Listen here, buddy. Yeah, I mean I got a wee bit tired, okay? Besides, I was sick. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I was sick. Not grinding the important things like WoW, dude. Yeah, I was grinding videos, which are more important than World of Dorkcraft. Fucking got him. Yeah, I think we're just gonna put the rest onto Divinity Gods. I think that's what we're gonna do. And then we need to take these. What do I want to put the characters on? What should they be grinding? I don't think we're gonna get back to 4.0. Can't even say that you got me into WoW. Just because I got you into the drug addiction doesn't mean I have to take accountability for the drug addiction. Okay, I have you know. It was your choice to do drugs, not me. Let's get that perfectly clear, Sleek. Let's get that perfectly clear here, big dog. Boom. Oh, that doesn't scale up 1.0 anymore? You left me and you fent all by yourself. Listen, it's not my fault. I have a chronic addiction when it comes to playing that cesspool of a game, okay? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that I'm uncontrollable, okay? Low-key valid, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Those 31 pits of Sauron really did something to me, okay? I realized at that point in time that this is probably not an ideal thing. Is the dealer giving out free samples? Exactly, dude. Exactly. First one's free. Only 31 in one day. In one day. In one day. Chat in one day. In one day. Wasn't a total. It's just for a singular day. That was a lot of grinding. That was a absurd amount of grinding. So when you become a gamer then, those are rookie numbers? What are you talking about? The dungeon is a minimum like 30 minutes a run. That's like... It's like all together with how long it took. It's like 16 hours. I did 16 hours of just straight pits of Sauron. And that's not including like getting a group, getting into the group. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Did you get the key in World 1? There's a quest line that you can do right next to the boss gate. Should my character loadout look like? I have an archer and a mage, and I don't know which path to go. So ideally, you want one of each, right? You want one of each class. So for instance, you're going to want an archer, you're going to want a mage, you're going to want a warrior, and then you're going to want to run... And then whenever you do your class advancements, you're going to look at it and it's going to say that, oh, this one prioritizes in World 2. This one prioritizes in World 3. So you're going to obviously want to choose the World 2 one. The only argument I could make for it is your first warrior would be a squire because they're easy to push. That's the only difference. Now, do we put more points into XP? I think we do. I think we do. So that means whatever. Okay, so we're at 66.7 talent points. Did we hit 70 on other characters, though? That's the question. I already have 3 full master classes, 2 ES, 2 DK, 1 siege. Oh, then you're gonna have like 2 Deathbringers, 2 DKs, V-Man, and then and 2 ACs and a beginner. Basically it. If I sign up for account review, sign up in the Discord. Got to be level 1 though, so don't spam the chat. Go into the idle chat and make yourself known. I never knew that Coral Kid was also sitting in World 5. He only sits in World 5 if you're able to give him a fishbowl. World 5 jump shop? No. No. Snap 2 is fucking garbage. That is 1,000 gems for that thing is not worth it, dude. I think that is a trap. I think anybody that buys that loves to be trapped. No, it's not good, man. It's not good at all. 66.9. Okay, so everybody's roughly about the same. And we have 765 as our overall max here. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not too shabby. It's only worth if you don't have Doot and you don't play. No, that's also not true. No. Stop it. Stop with your bullshit lies. Okay? At no point in time that Snep 2 is worth 1,000 gems. Stop it. Get some help. Okay? It is not good. And people are acting like it's decent. It's terrible. Yeah, you can give pets an IdleOn. Yeah. Knew your channel, but I played IdleOn for like 8 years. Well, that's not true. IdleOn hasn't been around for 8 years. Welcome on in anyways. Love the do not post part of the Discord. Never seen that before. It is for hackers specifically. If you so a lot of problems happen where they hop in the Discord and they start spamming all the channels, and sometimes the anti-raider or whatever doesn't pick it up, so they instantly post in that. It's called a honeypot. So it's called a honeypot in the Discord. So since they spam every channel, that's how they're trained to do. What it'll end up doing is it will just instantly ban them. No, you can't gift gems, no. You can only gift pets. Mod a couple of servers, just smart as fuck. Yeah, I strongly suggest most people have a honeypot, but makes things a lot easier. We've had, I think it's like somewhere around 30 something bans just because of the honeypot. It's quite a bit, honestly. It's pretty good. Can you gift me one? No. No. Hang around enough and maybe you'll win a giveaway, but no. No. I don't promote handouts. I promote making friends and learning how to be part of the community and learning how to talk to people to be able to eventually get it gifted to you rather than just asking for handouts. Started the game when it came out, but was young and it became quickly complicated, but always liked the idea of it, so I always download Major. My account was always locked on. Man, W, dude, welcome on in. Yeah, dude, the game's good. Ha, friends, dude. Are you friends in this game? Yeah. No participation trophies. True, hero. Came back to IdleOn and 6 out of my 8 characters are in lab. Is that good or bad? Base XP in lab. That's fine. I mean, it's probably better than most places, to be honest. You know, you could have been stuck at frogs, but we're glad that you weren't. There's a couple of worthy free-to-play casual in the servers I've been giving pets to. Good, man, good. No, some people are deserving of it, you know, because, you know, they're part of the community, they talk, you know. Would you like a feature where you can make other players invisible? There is a feature to make other players invisible. It's called getting shadow bound. I mean, it was 19,000 hours. 19,000 hours. 19,000 hours. You were gone for 791 days? It was like 2 fucking years. Jesus. No, you were gone. No, you were gone for longer than 2 years. Legend left his characters at Gmush at 300 or wood mushrooms. 300k for red frisbees. True. Sorry, dyslexic, trying to work with my speed to text. That's fair, dude. That's understandable. All good. Yo, what's up, Joel? What's going on, man? Got a rolled 6 like a week ago. I still don't really stand farming and maximizing gains. You and me both, brother. You and me both. If you want me to be completely transparent, farming is literally one of my weakest skills. When it comes to learning it. Wait, is the new bonus up right now? No. No, we got three days for the bits. This is gonna be big, man. The 32 multi is gonna be wild. It's gonna be big. Evatania got a new update, eh? Is that with the was that the Dragon Hourglass, I think? What's the best way to get Minehead currency and progressing Minehead? Flip it the bird and walk away with some dignity. You want me to be completely honest with Minehead? Here's the biggest tip I can get with Minehead. Get lucky. Because that's literally what Minehead is. The only reason why I've gone to 18 is because I've literally set it up. So the big ones that you want in order to make it somewhat not put your head through the wall is going to be clutch overtime block, classic flags, legal cheating button. Final round is insane. Final round is the reason why it's good. And boom blocker's good as well. Because basically, you want to do 99% of your damage on the last life. You want to make sure that you get to a wow, words are hard. Because most of my damage, like for instance, I think I got a image here I sent in Discord. Let me see if I can find it. Could be somewhere around here. Adler. Should be. I think. Trying to find it. Gotta scroll up so far just to find it, man. All it is just Wally posting random bullshit. Ah, here it is. As you can see, last life, that's what I had to do. Yeah, clutch overtime. This is basically late game Minehead, is where you need to basically the stars need to align, and you're going on your last life. This is basically how you do it. New player, why do you keep leveling lab when you're past level 75? Because lab is leveling up divinity at the moment. So we put in lab because we get extra skill levels, but it's actually we're doing it just for divinity. And you do want to get lab up to 2200 in total because it unlocks the 3 lab jewels thanks to laboratory bling. Or you can get help with the achievements and missions if you're on mobile and nobody speaks is their community. Where you can get help. Super? Can you try that again? I wasn't quite sure what you were trying to get across here. Like your videos, thanks, Ben. I only have the auto pickup. Is it worth to put some money in it? Are you talking about like to spend money in IdleOn? I would argue that spend money in IdleOn if one, you have disposable income that you usually do. And 2, if you plan on seeing yourself playing this game for a long ass time. Like for me, I've spent a little bit of money. Let's just for the sake of it, let's just say I've spent a little bit of money. But I also have 32,000 hours in this game. So I at least how I see it is I got my money's worth. So that's if you're planning on dropping like $50 or something in this game, one, I would do research so you're spending your money correctly, because you can spend $50 and get no progression for your account, or you can spend $50 and get insane amounts of progression for your account in depending. But I would probably play. I'll probably play quite a bit before you start justifying spending. Yeah, just a skosh, a smidge. True. Looks like Minesweeper. It's pretty much Minesweeper. Minesweeper with extra steps is basically what it is. Or just buy only packs. I never buy gems flat out. Probably best if spending to pay for the right pet. Yeah. Well, there's some account bonuses that you're gonna want that come from the packs, but it's yeah. Do you have Discord? No. Did you spend more than X amount of money? No, that's 5 digits. No, don't be ridiculous. No. Absolutely not. That's a little bit. That's a little bit out of my tax bracket. I ain't spending 5 digits on this game. Absolutely not. I have dignity, I have, you know. I actually don't even know how much I spent, and I think it's better that way. I think personally that if you don't know, the better things are. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Because the day that I have to decide to own up to my impulsive decisions, I'm not ready for that day. I'm not ready for that day, you know? It's not a day that I'm willing to live on at the moment. Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is bliss. Sacred's math back still so strong. It is. GriffyBit on financial audit. Dude, I've watched so much financial audit. It's not even funny. If you do know but haven't spent anything, then you haven't spent anything. Do I gotta do the troll minigames to kill him every time? No, you'll get to a point where you can just auto-kill him. Griffy, when will the account reviews start? Well, now we're not doing account reviews because yeah, you had to ask about account reviews. There it is. Nope, no account reviews. It's over. It's over. It's finito. Yo, Jebbies. Thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. Yo, W's in chat for our boy, Jebbies. 10 gifted. If you guys receive a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you for the things that you receive here in the itty bitty army. Yo, what up, sweet meat? What's going on, big man? Keep him from reality. Very true, very true. If I knew how much I spent, I wouldn't be able to afford to give subs. True, true. Can you add me on IdleOn? No. No. You can find me, though. If you can find me, I'll add you. We are currently level 77. Are we live? No, this is to the 24/7 channel. No, see, I knew specifically at exactly 46 minutes and 5 seconds in that you were going to say something. So I predetermined this through my ginormous gigabrain level galaxy type shit. And I knew that you were going to, so I could answer that question specifically. It's big brain, honestly, if you think about it. Probably the most massive cranium you've ever seen in your life, but that's okay. Humble. So I thinking, thanks for running Poppy. I haven't found anyone else use my token on. Oh yeah, I always run Poppy now. Yeah, no, for sure, dude, for sure. Never actually get anything from the nothing. That's okay. It's okay. If you can, so I forgot to tell you guys. If you can prove to me in the GriffyBit 24/7 channel that you got the nothing trophy, you get VIP in the 24/7 channel, and you get VIP here, by the way. So been grinding IdleOn all day with the 24/7 open, just hoping you go live. Easily my favorite IdleOn person. Am I like the only IdleOn person? I mean, W. It's like running a race by yourself. A treasure train? What? Treasure train? Is that a permanent VIP? I don't know, maybe. Forgot about that trophy, got like 2 to 3 months worth of candies. Maybe. No such thing as permanent VIP. There is. It's just a brand new season, okay? So that one season was 3 years long. Okay? Think about that. Think about that. $195 trophies. Ooh. Do I want to buy some pocket stopwatches? Some silver pocket watches? How many do I have? 59. I should probably buy some. Got mine with 32,000 hours, and I do 8K more for the buffs. Oh, yeah, for the nothing trophy? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, text-to-speech. Fair. Jesus. Sweet meat. Coming with the 20 gift-arinos. Man, at this point, I should just tell you guys to just send PayPal instead. Yo, thank you, dude. Yo, thank you for the 20 gift-arinos, big dog. Holy shit, that's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Kaboom. Yo, you know what I should do? You know what? You know what, dude? I should have it for 20 gifted, where it's the one Wind Waker with the mini game where you have to just shoot the cannonballs, and wherever you hit it, kaboom. That shit would be fire. That shit would be fire. He passed Jebbies, did he? Oh, he did. Yikes. He just can't stand to see ahead of me, dude. Yep. There it is, dude. There it is. Bro took the leaderboard spot. You look like you're iconic. I woke up like this. Mild flex, mild flex. I'm iconic. There's nothing iconic about me. I literally look like your average Canadian. When you go to create a character in Canada, I'm default character A. It's okay, it's for the people. True, true. So we got 147 silver stopwatches. I think that was worth it. I think 147 stopwatches is worth it. So then next Kilroy Roy's next Kilroy Roy's, holy shit. Next Kilroy rolls around. I really work on my, got a speech impediment. What up, blood? What's going on, man? Pretty bad, pretty bad. It was enough. It was enough. There it is. Lamp is maxed, baby. Max is lamped. Lamped is maxed. Shigow. That was a bit of a grind, I'm not gonna lie. Giga Symbols is gonna cost me 7 bill. Don't really have that. This one's gonna cost me 12 billion. I mean, I guess. I mean, that's actually not that bad if you think about it in comparison. Because True Zen will cost me 1.2 Q. You want to see the worst account from someone who plays casually and only learns from Griffy shorts? Honestly, I'm intrigued. What's your frog map drop rate? I think it's like 130 something. I think something like that, I'm pretty sure. My account is worse because I don't watch Griffy videos. That's true, that's true. You probably listen to the main chord, dude. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. You might as well just watch Reddit by that point. Finally on my last round of shinies, max out breeding, then it'll be all done. Wait, you're playing? Bro, I thought you didn't touch that shit for a while. The hell? Watch Griffy videos, my account's still probably Garbo. Sweet. I did order the Udi, by the way. I did order it. So it's in the mail. It's currently in the mail. In your professional opinion, when is the next update? Not this week, next week. When's the Sweet Meat account review? I have to get the Udi first. He wanted me to wear the Udi for when I did the account review. I didn't touch for a month. Now I pop on like 2 to 3 times a week. You know, sometimes in IdleOn, that's just what you need. Sometimes, you know, you neglect it. And then you're like, you know what? I'm gonna dabble. Fan, by the way, W. It needs to be full power for my review. Yeah, true. True that, dude. True that. Why does the Mormello helm look so good? Oh, no, it's sick. I love it. My 300 hours or less hours played account, Habibi. Are you my Dubai prince, sweet mate? Is that what's happening? Is that what is happening? Is that why you're calling me Habibi right now? Listen here, pal. Listen here. Who's that smiley face next to the statue? Yes, sir, all the way from Texas. Aren't they just both deserts anyway? So it's basically just Temu Dubai at this point. The smiley face is from an event. So it gives you 1.3 times higher bonuses for your statues if you got it during an event. For sure, we got horses. They got horses with humps on their backs or something. Oh, the caramels. I heard they're a sweet treat. You know what I'm saying? we repost the account review stuff or wait till monthly reset? Yeah, do not repost. Yeah, don't repost. My 11th character in lab all week and just collected. Forgot I didn't have level 2 in Divinity yet. Damn, that hurts. Yeah, damn, that sucks, dude. Damn, that sucks. Oh, wait. Oh, you didn't have level 2 in Divinity. So you lost all of those Divinity points. Yikes. Do you think you look like your icon? No offense. You talking about my pixel art icon? No. Because I'm not made out of blocks. Yo, what's up, Adri? I'm not blocking, dude. How do you lose Divinity points? Is because he wasn't level 2 in Divinity. So if you're not level 2 in Divinity, you don't have Dude unlocked. So he was in lab and he was thinking that he had Goat God. But since he didn't have Divinity, since he didn't have level 2 Divinity, Goat God never technically was considered applied. So he ended up. He meant his profile picture, I think. Yeah, I know what he meant. You know, that hurts. Now the icon is better looking, dude. Bro, the icon never ages. All right. Yeah, no offense. I think there was some offense meant to be taken there. I think that's a classic case of lacking social interaction. It's okay. It's okay. That's what I'm here for. Here for you guys so you can lack your social interaction. Can you add me on IdleOn? No. You've asked that already. You've asked that already. And I said no. Especially when you're like, no offense, but your icon. How about you piss off? All right? Stop asking me to add you. I'm the social interaction. What's up, Zero? What's up going on, Zero, baby? What's happening? I finally got my V-Man. Any tips on speed running? Yeah. Sushi, Divine Night Plate, World Rings, some Adderall. Wait. Did I take my Adderall today? Uh-oh. I think I did. I think I did. I think I did. Knock on wood because I'm celebrating to win the extension time by the finals over. W. This is why he's on point. It's the Addy, dude. No. Should I be using fiber of absence to push World 7 or not? No. You'll get like little to no pushing. Def not, bro. You think stimulants are the reasons why I can stay functional? You're crazy. How come you are losing resources with Gift Abound? Oh, it's because I'm upgrading with particles. Is there any more other bubbles to upgrade, or is this it? I think I have all the bubbles unlocked. Take Sertralin. Are you feeling you're having with Adderall all the time? Did I take my medicine today? Well, okay. So the only issue I have is if you don't take it and you do take it, it's like a huge difference. It's like you're kind of fucked. Gee, I'm curious what your big meat claws at. 2100. Do I want to Prisma that? Do I want to Prisma these 3 bubbles? Man, got a 10K at least? Nah, name, I guess, is 10K. Other ones, not so much. We reached research 80? No, I haven't. No, I'm at 77 right now. Someone pushed World 7, but did absolutely nothing. It feels weird when doing World 1 quests. I personally like it. Why is Alchemy so cooked compared to yours? Holy? Probably because I have 32,000 hours played. They're useless? Well, for me they are. They don't scale that well. They used to scale really good, but now they're kind of like, yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, How can I grow faster in liquid? Well, first, you need to grow gills. Once you grow gills, then you'll be able to lock yourself in a hyperbolic time chamber. Make sure that you go into a vat of liquid, okay? Once you're in the vat of liquid, then over time, you're going to see your skin almost, you know, it's gonna start pruning, but that's okay. That's part of the process. You're trying to shave off skin in order to grow scales. Once you have grown scales, that's when you're going to start really growing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If you want to grow faster in liquid, you're going to use your arcane cultist. Did you call it LGBTQT cogs? You mean jeweled cogs? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're saying? Eh? Then you shave the scales down, grow diamond skin. Yeah, true that, true that. You know what? Just for you, figure it out. All right? Figure it out. You seem very progressive, so you can go ahead and figure that shit out. How do you get those 4 big-ass cog tiles? Oh, those are excogias. And you have to shave diamond skin for diamond scales. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, they're the gem shop. Yeah, they're called excogia. The old excogarillo, dude. On it. Good, good. Left it for too long, I know. That's okay, that's okay. A lot of people do that, dude. I wouldn't worry too much about it. A lot of people leave a lot of everything. So I wouldn't let it get to you. This game is one big I forgot how to do it type shit. Don't have damage to spend gems for the hat that looks cool. So misinformation is abundant. A lot of checkouts. I'm working on booking every character again. Because it feels like that we're not going to get another one. I would like to pretend. I would like to pretend. Used to think Crop Evo was chance was dumb stat. Yeah, me too. Now Crop Evo exists. For Megalodon Trophy, do you need all the whales in one day? You need the whales in one minigame. You have one minigame. Saving 900 for DK Masterclass or 11th tune. That's fair. I think you only need like 200 and something books anyways. Because it's only going to be for one tab, right? It's not going to be an increaser of any other tab. So you don't really need 900. I think that might be a level of pre-prepping. Yeah, you need like 600 in total for both your characters. 348 talent level. Down. Oh, by the way, guys, I figured out how to get multi-platform marbles, by the way. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. What skills do you think DKMC will be tied to? Splunking. It's a little jank, but it is doable. Do I record the 11th character video? Yeah. Absolutely. You know me. Always ahead of the game. Always professional. You got any issues? Just stick a lag in it. You know? True. Yep, got that done. There are 2 skills in World 7. Yeah, but I don't think I don't think research is going to be for the warrior. I don't think that's going to be a thing. Yo, Danny, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. But a whole day of my life watching a free to play and still hardly understand shit. Well, that's because you actually have to pay attention to it. I'm gonna be dead ass, bro. If you didn't understand shit when it came to the free to play, you probably just weren't listening. You gotta take some time. You gotta take some time, you know? You need to be an arcane cultist, not a barbarian. Barbarian reading books doesn't make sense. No, you don't understand. You don't. It's his intelligence level. You know, if a barbarian's got no intelligence, he unga bungas. Okay, but if a barbarian does have intelligence, he ungas to the bunga. You know. How does one unga if they don't bunga? You know what I'm saying? Big intelligence. Big intelligence. How much money do you think you've spent on this account? So let me ask you this: Do you randomly go up to people and ask how much money they've spent? Do you ever do that shit in public? Especially as your first message? You should go in and be like, "Hey man, random question. How much money have you spent?" Yeah, kinda. You know what I'm saying? Usually people that ask that are scammers. How much money did I spend, G? Not enough. The barbarian ever kawa the bunga, dude? Only if he was a turtle. How many sodas have you bought? I buy a lot of soda. Well, not that much, actually. I only drink, like, ginger ale, so. And goth girl drinks. My IQ increases every time I play this game. I swear I don't even know how to write basic sentences or read them. Well, that's not true. That you're not an IdleOn player. Everybody knows IdleOn players are illiterate. Probably more than 1K. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Easy. Probably without even trying. Guess my highest level character. 435. $12. Trust. So much armor does the warrior need to be considered a turtle? The skin hasn't come out yet. Mega Man Remix? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, Zero. Yeah, it is. More. Well, I don't want to guess anymore. It's too much effort. You're asking too much of me. I gave you my answer. Giveaway pet when, Griffy? Are you just here for free shit? Is that what you want? Are you here? I already give you free. I give you free info all the time. Are you telling me you want more free shit? But you're the type of person that plays a free to play game and they see cosmetic gem shop and they're like, man, this game's pay to win. I bet you call League of Legends pay to win, don't you? It's the kind of guy that plays Warframe and calls it pay to win, bro. I'm freaking subscribed. Good. So I give you something for free and you gave me for something for free. There you go. See how that works? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Right, a daily check-in. W. Leave it to YouTube chat to ask for handouts. I like how there's like a random rivalry. Fucking YouTube chat, fucking Twitch chat, and then there's Kick just like, hi, I exist. Hi, I'm here. It's good to see you guys. It's like the kid in the corner. I'm just excited to be part of the group. You need to pay to unlock runes. League is pay to win. Hey. Member of the channel. See how that works, chat? See? You just financially abuse people. And then they will do it themselves. I paid, now what? Well, thank you for your sub. And not anymore, all runes are free. Yeah, imagine Tarak saying that you need to pay for runes, but you're talking about like, what are we talking about? Like 2004 League of Legends? But thank you for that. Thank you for the membership, dude. I appreciate that. Let me go back in the day and being like, oh, you know it's also pay to win? Oh, Neverwinter. Remember back in the day, chat, where you had to pay hourly to play video games? I remember. Oh. But what happened to where you were having seizures? You know, it's also pay to win in life. Adderall. Take away our pets. Never take away your pets. Can never do such a blasphemous thing. There was a seizure one? I don't remember a seizure one. No, life is pay to win. But depends on where you live, actually. I mean, where we live, absolutely. But I mean, some places in Africa can't really pay to win it. You know, out there drinking out of chocolate milk rivers. Lucky bastards. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure you strain it first. You might have some malaria. This game isn't pay to win. It's pay to play less. And I refuse. No. No. This game is 100% pay to win. Not even close. I'm not even gonna try to argue that fact. It just is. Pay to play less. It's cope. It's for sure cope. But I will we'll eventually do some pet giveaways. Start playing IdleOn again after doing a break for some years. I think the vault was so great. Now I'm in World 5 and watch your 21 videos for starters. The video is too good. W, dude. I'm glad. Huge. Where do you live? Your address and house number. Live in Canada. And my address is none of your business. All right. Let's see here. Trying to get the last two sneaking hats. Does mastery benefit item? No. It's just easier just going to smaller benefits. Some malaria flies in the chocolate rivers are just the pulp. Oh, dude. That's so fucked up. Dude, I thought what I said was fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. That's crazy. That's just the fucking pulp is wild. Holy. Is the 21-hour video worth watching when it's someone in World 7? I guarantee you that you will watch that whole 21-hour video. And if you watch that whole 21-hour video and you did not learn a single tip or trick, then either you didn't watch the video or you're just next level. Turn off IdleOn and go help put out those fires. Yeah, because you know not being a registered firefighter is really smart. That's what we want. We want civilians trying to be heroes and take down the fires instead of leaving it to the professionals. Yep, that's strong. Good idea. Good idea. You know what that's called? Stupid. That's called being fucking dumb. Do people still trade pets? I'm trying to increase them. Yeah, but they don't accept handouts. Yo, what's up? What's going on, Arlong? Will you tell your address if I pay? I'm not telling you my fucking address. What the fuck is talking about? Where'd you get them to 396? I want to say it's summoning. Watch that video and eventually become a member of Endgame Gen Chat and Discord, which will make you a higher intelligent creature. Not only that, it will also give you an unburning desire of hatred towards me. Speaking of the free-to-play movie, is there a TLDR of the added content? Bitch, just watch the video and stop being so deficit on dopamine, okay? I'm not giving you a TLDR of the video. How about you just, that 21-hour video is the TLDR. It was bullshit I cut out of it. Got no professionals up there. That's why the fire started. True. All I learned from that video was leave my characters in lab for a few months. That's what you got from it. That's what you got from it. Pretty sure even to be a voluntary firefighter, you have to go through training in most places. Yeah, that's what I had to do. Yeah, and you have to be part of a department. You can't just go in. Can't possibly backfire. Hopefully you aren't in an affected area. The smoke is no joke. No, it's not around here. Well, we watched the regular episodes already. And watch it again. There's many secrets in the game as an idle skilling. No. There's still secrets, but it's not as funny. How's life in Canada? Oh, it's great. I love it here. It's fantastic. Our air is fresh. Our housing is through the roof. We're in the middle of a recession. It's great. It's great. I'm happy. Left my characters in lab for a month and played Rivals. Got no chips, no gems, but I got Bubble Thing. W. Most secrets is bugs. What is a feature? Yeah, true, dude. Actually, that's actually a really good take. Good take. And is there any good communities that help me with achievements in Snake Jar where you have to be more than one person and complete? Yeah, our Discord's usually decent for that. IdleOn creative mode when? Huh? We're not building fucking blocks here, man. I don't know why. What? Go play Minecraft. What do you mean fucking creative mode? Hey, endgame question, if I can. No. Next question. What can I work on to increase GFU cap? I'm at 25 million, but I still you're much higher still. I'm actually pretty sure yours is higher than mine. Let me check. I'm pretty sure your cap is bigger than my cap. A lot of it, dude, if you want me to be completely honest, yeah, I'm at 22.4 mil. You're higher. It's mostly just mason jar at this point. It's mostly just mason jar. What does G say to future content? Is there future content? Here, let's take a look. See an empty food slot, no cold seeker bullets? Yeah, I didn't need it. Didn't need it at the moment. Yo, son Luca, thank you for the follow, dude. Luca Raven for the sub as well. Welcome on in, guys. Counter review of Arlong Wen. Yeah, that's going to be a fun account review. Hey guys, welcome back to the account review. Let's take a look at an account that has just done the game. So they don't really need to do anything. Like and subscribe. That's really good. Super good for that. Looks like League characters. First of all, this looks nothing like League characters. Second of all, the only reason you said that is because this guy looks like Rammus. even though they're not even close. G, will you make a video of a tome optimizer, tips and tricks you've collected from chat? Probably not. Probably not. I rather stick to the more general guides than go to a guide that requires you to be sweaty and pay to win bozo. We're gonna probably still have another week for the masterclass. Lulu, Smolder, and Rammus. Okay, well, first of all, that's a fucking bat or a rat, not a dragon. Okay? Put that up here. This is like this is not even close to looking like a Yordle. It's just this is a turd with a hat that's been left out for 3 months. Okay, that's why it's got fur on it. And then this is just a dinosaur. Looks like my flip-flops, W. If I can stretch the saying that looks like Rammus. Yeah, I was just trying to be relatable. Apparently not. These monsters are from Fortune. Are they from Fortune? No. Thought it was a dragon at first. Dragging these nuts across your face. Fucking got him. The turd with hat actually reminded me of Vigar. I could see like V from Final Fantasy, but not Vigar. I mean, they're basically the same thing, aren't they, though? Those are the previews for the upcoming packs. Better watch your fucking mouth. Better watch your mouth. Look at me. Look at me. Swear to God. Swear to God. I'll start putting you through some walls. All right? Don't you be coming in here and disputing that bullshit, all right? The 10, the 25, and the $50 option. Well, I mean, it has been a couple of weeks. Lava needs a paycheck. You know what I'm saying? Any shower thoughts today, G? Yeah. I got a recommended image of a thing on Instagram, and I instantly deleted it. I deleted Instagram after that. I was like, if this is the type of shit that's going to recommend me, I don't want Instagram. It's basically what happened. And I was okay with it. What was it? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yo, Mark, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Appreciate that shit, man. Will ever be a way to get Poppy or Riptide? Yeah, token. Or trading. Because here's the thing. Here's the biggest trap of all. If I tell you what it is, then y'all are going to start sending that shit. Okay? That's the difference. Out of the years and years and years of streaming, I know exactly how this works out, how this plans out, all right? Was it Cage Bird? If it was Cage Bird, I would have been fucking subscribing. The fuck you talking about? If it was goon material, then I would have been all down for that, dude. What the hell? Some furry yowed stuff, I bet, dude. That's fucking crazy. I'm about 4 days old. You speak very well for 4 days. Wait, focus on completing quests or what? I'm very overwhelmed. I'm 98 kills from fighting the World 3 boss. No, just focus on pushing. And if you're truly overwhelmed, watch the free-to-play series. Hi, G. The UI looks different. Oh, wait. Why am I on YouTube? I don't know. You could be on Kick as well while you're in. Will you be watching Arlong? Hey, don't yuck Arlong's yum. You know what I'm saying? He's on the leaderboard. All right? So that means anybody that's on the leaderboard has the right idea. Paid DLC when? Listen, where we spend enough money. Me and G watch anime every weekend. I told you not to speak about that, okay? Besides, it's not Haname, it's Ichi, okay? It's different. It's not the same thing. But he's not top 1. Giggle is, though. Giggle. It's much worse. Yeah. It has a storyline, okay? It has a storyline, all right? And we don't skip that part. Technically, everyone that uploads is on leaderboard, G. That's probably because they have the right idea. You ever think about that? Rip my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. Okay, and what was his name? You know, you shouldn't refer to people by nicknames when they didn't ask for it. Could be top 1, but I have limiters on myself to keep egos in check. Okay, Rockley. All right. Let's not act like you got the cuffs on, okay? Let's not act like you got that shit on lock. Can't judge. I read all volumes of DXD's novels. Okay. Because the story is actually better than most garbage animes I've watched. First Gate wallet release? That's crazy. That's awesome. I love that. First Gate wallet release. Second Gate subscription model. Third Gate whale. DXD might be peak. Y'all need to go to fucking therapy. I'm gonna be dead ass. I'm gonna be dead ass. If y'all aren't in high school watching DXD, you actually need to go to therapy. All right? I'm just gonna put that out there. Okay? That's how I see that shit. Okay? I've watched High School of the Dead, but I watched it in high school. Afterwards, I will not watch it again. And I wonder why my dupe from the pet token isn't working? Because you don't have level 2 divinity. I read the volumes while I was in high school. That's fine then. That's fine. We're all in therapy right now. W. Yo, Laws, thank you for the super chat, man. Yo, five Bizzle. Thank you, man. Store is the only reason I'm still free to play by World 6. So this is for you, G, man. Thank you, big man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I guess you're not free to play anymore, though. Chat, add me on my anime list in link in stream chat. No, absolutely not. Watching DXD with my therapist. Can you send me your therapist's number? You know, wouldn't you not be allowed to be in therapy though? Because wouldn't that be a conflict of interest? Also in therapy right now. I am not your therapist. This is not free therapy. Shit, never mind. How do you want to undo it? Yeah, you're fucking cooked, bro. No refund. No refund, big dog. Watching DXD on the big screen in the college lounge. That's fucking crazy work. I'd hate to see the bill if it's by the hour. It'd be pretty. I forgot to tell you that it also bills you for the 24/7 stream. By the way, dude, low key, I was thinking of getting Twitch Turbo, just because I think I could make my money back by watching the 24/7 channel. I don't know how fucking delusional I think I am, but I think I can. How much is it for Twitch Turbo? Do we know? Any Turbo enjoyers? Yo, 30 months, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Need a review? Can't get past Gigafrogs? Okay, listen, pal. Listen, pal. So you're thinking of whaling Twitch but not Eidolon? First of all, he's a YouTube chat, okay? Does the DXD refer to their personality size? Go get help. $11.99 month I'm not making my money back. There's no way. There's no way I'm making my money back with Turbo. There ain't no way this is gonna be.
I need an account review to get past Gigafrogs.
Yeah, no, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. It's like 3 T1 subs. No, there's a lot more than that. Long time no see. What's that progress? I think that's like 5. So it's like you got to instantly hack like 50%, and then you have to put tax on that. Do I recommend having a budget? Yeah, you don't get a full 100% of that, Zero. Do I recommend having a budget middle ground option for free-to-play or pay-to-win field for the account review request template? Yeah, they're called minnows. No. But the thing is, Jet, is you're either free-to-play or you're pay-to-win. There's no middle ground. If you've spent money, you're in the pay-to-win bracket. If you haven't spent money, then you're in the free-to-play bracket. You don't get to put an in-between. This isn't a fucking spectrum, okay? Not everything needs to be a spectrum. It's either yes or no. The only argument you can have is if you're a whale or not. Oh, that doesn't matter. People put that shit anyways. They're like, well, I'm not technically a whale. What about pay to lose? I've come to the realization that anybody that says pay to lose or anything is actually just mad at the fact that they can't do it as well. Because they know that if they had that disposable income, they would spend that shit like crazy. Actually, the most vain people that actually hate a game that's pay to win is because they secretly want to whale on the exact said game. It's actually a very high level hypocrisy if you think about it. Free to play is fine. Auto lap packs, that's me. That's fair. At least you have accountability for it. Mentality is pay to win or whales. No. Because if you guys have ever watched my my account reviews, which you should, I always go in the beginning to see how big of a whale they are, and it's depending on how we go. I'm not asking if you're a whale. I'm asking if you've spent money in the game. I've always based that's just what a lot of people think. It's okay. A lot of people think that they're right, but they're wrong. It's okay. They're open to have their own wrong opinion, assuming you watch the stream. Well, I mean, if you don't watch the stream, then you shouldn't have an account review. Griffy, if you think about it, whales are good because they fund lava to make new updates. I think free-to-plays are also very important too, though, or even light spenders, because they create they create the bulk of the player base. They're both important. The only huge difference is if you removed all free-to-play players, the game would still live. But if you removed all the whales, then the game would die. That's the only unfortunate truth of it. Someone looks at my account ignoring my neglect, I look like a whale. That's fair. It's understandable. Wait, move chat box to the bottom of the screen on Twitch? I don't think so. I think you could pop it out, but I don't think so. Need those free-to-play players to keep the numbers up. Absolutely. Whales would eventually leave the dead game. Not without making the money first. How important is lab in World 5? It has a mild importance. It becomes a little bit more important later on. So you start getting to World 6 and stuff, there's a bit more of an importance there, I would say. Man, Ugh. All right. This guy is officially fully booked now. W. Well, whales pay for the game. Free to players make numbers look good while whales feel better. I'm gonna be honest with you though. Most whales don't give a flying fuck about free to play. They just care about beating other whales. You're talking about the very small percentage of pretentious whales that think that flaunting their cash to stand over seemingly in their eyes peasants is their enjoyment. In reality, that's not what they are at all. Can you be an ethical whale? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by ethical whale? I would argue, I would put a damn good argument that free to play are more pretentious than pay to win. Because pay to win just pays the piper just to wail against other whales, while free to play are yelling and complaining that pay to win is too far. So I mean, it's really how you see it. Dude, just keep on getting pushed farther back, dude. Keep on getting pushed farther back, man. Does a whale confirm this game as his pay win? Yeah, true. Oh, yeah, I can show that bush. I'm still interested in what an ethical whale means. Copy my tome and get that 0.1, big dog. I'll get there, dude. I'm not too worried about it. I end up getting 0.1 out of every month anyways. What do you need to spend to be a whale? Not as much as Clash Royale, that's for sure. You need to do lava streams, man. Man, fuck that. I love how Lava's out here with the hey man. Make sure to watch my stream to get tome. Want to be that pretentious whale? It's okay. Everyone wants to hate whales and objectify them. What they don't realize is without whales, they wouldn't be IdleOn. Well, it's just like real life. It's just like the whales in real life are paying 99% of the taxes, and the people that pay the 1% of the tax are wanting to be known and seen as one of the rest of them. It's like, well, that's not the way that works, but okay. Did I miss account reviews? Yep, it's over. It's over, Death Grip. Most important things to work on in World 7. Research. 100%. You don't keep research going, you're fucking cooked. No, research is more important than splunking. Splunking's still important, but research is really. Love whales because they give me a lot of stuff out of boredom. True. Definitely the RL whales are not the ones paying 99% of the taxes. Well, if we talk about, I'm talking about like the people that like make like 100, 200K a year. I'm not talking about like the big, well, not even, I guess it's more of that. I mean, I guess you're talking about the loans and the swaps. And I mean, that there's actually like, that's not every single one of them. That's not every single one of them. That's like saying every whale's whole purpose is just to flaunt on the free to play, when in reality we don't give a shit. I think that's a very small. I think that's a smaller percentage than people make it out to be. Spent money on IO skilling, got the trophy in IdleOn. W. Yo, Smoothie, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. What was I looking for? Oh, yes, I was helping you with whole. It's this one. Pretty sure this is the best one you want. Blood glass. Blood glass mixed with like abnormal rupee. It's kind of like, there's a bunch of like rupee multipliers in here. But I'm pretty sure blood glass is the biggest one. That the one that you want to get the highest for. Because it's a multiplier, not a percentage. I mean, I did that and I seem to be doing all right. Let's see here. Let's see how much I get. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, I can't complain on that one. How do you get to Fountain? I'm stuck at golems. The same ways you got to golems. The exact same way you got to golems. By leveling up your explorer. Is whole more important than research? How do I unlock bills? By buying the yellow water bonus. And then you go into dollar bills. Dollar bills, y'all. Is there anything I want to... Is there any 3 millis I want to bust up? What do you mean, Bill? Why are we... Well, the real question is, why are we talking in fucking IdleOn chat? I don't want to work hard to read the bullshit. Just stay in Twitch chat, for fuck's sakes. God damn. Making my life harder for no reason. Ew. We could boost fish generation rate of Poppy. Or production rate of Bubba. Wait. I feel like Poppy's better. Chat, what do we think? We thinking Poppy or we thinking Bubba? The best map in World 6 is Statue Farm. Mini Chiefs. No problem with idelon. You sleep on one thing until endgame. That is true. You sleep on a lot of things. Seems like really slowed down around the E23 area. Yeah. No, that's true. I did it. Done. Finitoed. Mega Flesh is... I could do a Mega Flesh reset. Do I want to do a Mega Flesh reset? Do I really want to do a Mega Flesh reset, though? I mean, it's a little bit of a far push, to be honest. Just picked up idelon, following the guide. W, dude. W. Welcome on in. I mean, I guess I could do one. Will I even be able to hit it though? I think I might be slightly off actually. I actually don't think I'll have enough. I'll be close. But I don't I think I'll be slightly off. Get $1 because why not, dude? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be slightly off. I do have all 50 pats, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. It's gonna be close though. It'd be close. I have 0 open gifts, and I would have all 50 pats. Hmm. Conundrum. But then I have to do a full Bubba reset. And it's like, do I really want to do a Bubba reset? Am I really feeling like doing a Bubba reset right now? I mean, it is tome score. It's another thing, though. Is do I want to do it for tome? It'd be worth it for tome. You just want me to leave it for future me? It's a good point. I mean, why worry about problems when I can just leave it for the future problems? That's a pretty good point. That's a pretty good point. I mean, that is usually the ideal scenario. We want any closer good compared to DK to Money Farm? Nah. Like I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not even close. Like it is substantially different. Like it's not even like I want to say that it's close. It's not. It's not even in the slightest. Is there a tome guide? No. Tome sucks. Tome's arbitrary. It ain't close at all, Chief. It's E34. Well, technically it's like E34. It's pretty close, honestly. I could probably push it. I could probably pat that shit. Oh. Yeah, it's not even. Like it's... I would like to say it's close. It's not. And it's set. I think I could probably push it, to be honest. I get a couple more meat upgrades. Get that percentage up a little bit. Maybe I should. Maybe I should do it.
Lola Pros asked, is this thing on?
W. So waiting for how to open the item tap menu guide. Nope, not working. Nope. Is that just permanently just at 1? Okay, cool. Great. Another thing broken. Can you check DMs when you got a chance? Yeah. We're not doing it today, but we will be. We'll be I would like to do one at least this week, maybe. Wally. And I will go on and check that shit out, dude. Yo, by the way, Keith, thank you for the sub, dude. And Hypex, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. 775 talents now? Holy bingus, dude. Okay, I think we're gonna do it. Oh, I just realized I gotta turn that shit off. That looks weird. we could, crazy thought, Now here's an idea. We could wait until this is max, so then I can throw some more points into Bubba. Hello, can I ask you something? Absolutely not. You need to be a paid Patreon member in order for me to answer any questions for you. Free to play peasant? How pretentious of you to think that you can ask me a question without being completely and utterly dono-walled. Back to the line, gup. You ever go to Disneyland and ask if you can go on the ride? No, it's only the people that have the pass. All right? The express pass. Learn your place, mortal. What's up, dude? What's up? What's up, man? What do you need, man? Why are one of the bonus chests blue from memory? Because that's a special chest that is like 3 times the amount that it usually would give. You just answer his question, though? Look at you fighting somebody else's battle. Who has Disney money? The people that work at Disney? Some higher up corporate people? What the fuck? Can I question? I play IdleOn. I'm not a fucking Disney enthusiast. I don't. Okay. Is it true that if you don't have $5, you are duck cucked? You don't have 5 ducks. I expect that from YouTube chat. I don't expect that from Twitch chat. You better watch your mouthpiece. You better watch your mouth. It's exactly what Disney enthusiasts would say. And that's like one of those Disney adults. I don't have Disney money, proceeds to have a yearly pass for Disneyland. I don't know what you're talking about. Holy shit, look how close I am. 2.46 E33, boys. Holy, I'm almost at my next megafish. Almost at 14 megafish. Yo, what up, mood up? What's going on, big dog? Everything's so expensive. That's not worth it. Reset points. What? No. Why would I be pushing all the way to Megafish 14 and then just say fuck it and fishery reset? Enjoying Spirit Whale, by the way? Yeah, besides all of its fucking stupid ass bugs, sure. I've been enjoying my spin to win class. It's been good. I've been spinning and I've been winning. For cheaper megafish. But then you have to get all the way back there. Okay, I don't know what we're trying to say here. Do you know, do you do drugs? You should stop. Probably be better for your health. Man, change your points to more fish. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. No, he's right. No, never mind. I'm the one doing drugs. I'm the one doing drugs. Why did I never think about that? Why did I never think about doing that? That's actually really fucking smart. That's actually really fucking smart. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't know why I never thought about that. Because then that makes so much sense. I don't think I have enough points, though. Same. Also, never done that. It's annoying without the website telling you when to do that. You can need to redo it. Genius, low key. I mean, it is pretty smart. Definitely slows down a lot, though. Never mind. It do be ramping again. It do be ramping again. Huh. Holy shit. That's fucking big brain, dude. That's fucking big brain. That is some big ass brain shit, dude. Put the rest in a red and just seeing how far. Yeah, I'm just going to put the rest in a red and see how far I can actually go down. I don't have any more points from Tar. People actually using their brain in this world? Crazy. Feel like this. Where'd you find this? I mean, bro just suggested it. After I called him crazy. Get bonuses from Poppy, so then Megafish. Okay, but before, oh wait, hold on. Before we do this though, we should probably reset Bubba first. Because then we're going to lose all the bonuses from crossover. Yeah. So you build it back up pretty quickly. Nah. Do we want to, I take a guess that should be enough to push to E34, right? Got 57.45. Very good Bubba guide. I haven't been able to get into and understand it. No, there's no. Pretty sure you're not close to the next Mega Flash. Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, I'll wait a bit. I'll wait a bit then. I will wait a bit. We did get a new Mega Flash, though. That is important. Okay, so it's like 100 here. What's the cap for Tartar? Is it like 400 or some shit? $250? Okay. Another Sunday stream? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. The last two upgrades when I did mine. Yeah, 114 times 250. Okay, so let's do 550, 550, the rest in red. Do 500, 500, rest red. We can't see. You really don't need to see. It's really not that important. I think the old guides for caps on this isn't relevant anymore because you can reset whenever. Yeah, I think so. But I mean, you still want it. Anyways. I do 114 on blue, green, and red. That's fair. If you go low points on it because it starts scaling terribly. Yeah, that's fair. I'm back. I was playing IdleOn. Welcome back. Probably go go like 3,000. 3,000, and I'll put some more into the blue and green. Oh, I'm thinking. $3,000 and then 700, 700. I think that works. I think that works nicely. I like it that. It is Legends of IdleOn, you're right. 3,000. And then I'll do 700, 700, and then I'll throw the rest back into red. 707. Damn it. God, I hate that. That's going to drive me nuts. You know what? You know what? We're just going to have to go to 710 now. Okay, that's looking good. Very nice. And then we go. Look at that. Look how easy that was. Look how easy that was. I hate resetting. It's not that bad. I think Bubba's personally the worst, in my opinion. Boom. There it is. Yeah, resetting sucks. So what help me with? I need to take Dave so I can lock the missions. You need to talk to Dave. Okay, go talk to Dave. What do you need help with? What do you mean? What do you need help with Dave with? Dave's a chill guy. What the fuck did you do to Dave? I think the only problem is like trying to roll blue. I think that's the only issue. Still sucks on poppies because of the talents. Eh. How are you going to be for live? I'm going to go live for the next 15 years. Next 15 years starting now. We're going on a 15-year subathon. That's right. That's right. Uncapped. Uncapped. I'm just going to pull a mattress out behind me. I'm just going to sleep on the mattress. If you're inviting subs to the IBA, yeah, when I do kicks. As long as Bubba doesn't have a reset button for when you fuck up the gift choice, it's complete dog shit. True, true. Yo, Griffy, what's your Gmush death note? I don't think it's very high at the moment. Why not 16? Because that's too long. 21Q. Longer streams than the 24/7 channel, but then the 24/7 channel is going to get all those VODs. See what I mean? See what I mean? Big brain, honestly. Big brain. If you think about it. Gargantuan bag. I'm only half that. You'll get there. Dude, even I have more. It's not about the size. It's how you use it. Can you explain the logic behind Money Farm on Gmush with DK? So, Orb gives you lots of money. Gmush gives you lots of money. Add those together, you get even more money. Besides, you also farm with DB as well. You don't farm it with DK. And there you go. That's it. That's all there is to it. With DB, yeah. I mean, there's very specifics. It's actually very specific. I have been waiting for the next kill per kill week to unload 10 years worth of time Yandy into Gmush. Same, honestly. Honestly, same. I can't wait to make insanely amounts of money. And AFK. Speaking of which, what is my AFK on Gmush? I didn't even check. I think it's 1.3. And 1.321. That's going to be good. That's going to be good. That's going to be good. Should have close to 100 hours, 100K hours of time candy. Saving it all, dude. Gmush is going to go fucking crazy. Crazy. Do you up your blue crystal? You go into Arcanist form, and you farm, and you have to place the blue crystal down, and then you farm it with your Arcane Cultist. Uh, 21Q at the moment. I'm planning on doubling that, if not tripling that. I want to hit 100Q. Is the goal for a kill per kill week. 100Q is what I'm waiting for. 30 cents away from a sub because I spent it on getting bundles. Then save your money. How long would you give Blue Crystal to start candying? Like 1.3. Ideally 1.5. But 1.3 is completely fine. Think you hit 1QQ? I think it's possible. Maybe if I got the blue crystal up a little bit, but like I haven't done Gmush kills with the sushi and everything, so it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot different. Yo, sweet beat. Get for that sub, dude. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. They had 1QQ. I think 1QQ can be possible because I'm at 230 AQ and I haven't done it in a bit. Yeah, but you're also like really juiced out when that happened as well. So I'd say it's a wee bit of difference, but. Griffy is very knowledgeable about blue crystals. Yeah, because, you know, when you spend enough time doing crystal meth, you know, you tend to know a thing or two. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly. Allegedly. Chad, I've never done. Chad, I've never done crystal meth. Chad, I've never done crystal meth. Okay. It's one of the few drugs that I didn't do. Okay. Allegedly. Screw waiting for kill per kill week. My new goal is to use all my time again to beat Griffy and Gmush Death Note kills. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. He says with a deviated septum. You don't. Who the fuck snorts crystal? You don't snort crystal meth. You're the type of guy that says, "Are you the one that does the marijuana?" You don't. It's Tuco did. Yeah, Tuco went fucking crazy. You do if you're bored. You're not bored. You're on crystal meth. Who the fuck snorts crystal meth? Allegedly. This Twitch, this is all for educational purposes only. Do not condone or the promotion of drugs. Educational purpose. You'll eventually be a counselor that prioritizes in addictions. So this is for health and safety. Educational. All right. Okay, now that we got that out of the way, you don't snort crystal meth, you fuckhead. You either smoke it or inject it. Allegedly. You're going to go crazy girlfriend giving you crystal jokes? You don't want to snort that shit either, dude. In Minecraft. Attention Twitch administrators. Griffy must me fent in the bathroom of a Burger King in Ontario, Canada, 1983. Joke's on you. I wasn't born then. It's just making sure they do your drugs efficiently. Yeah. Learn from Schedule 1. Schedule 1 is kind of low-key, scarily accurate. Allegedly. That's why you have DARE in school now? No, motherfucker. The people that did the most drugs were the people in DARE. Okay? Let's get that fucking straight. Let's get that completely under control here. I don't know about you, but every single kid that was in the DARE program ended up doing the most and hardest drugs out of all of them. Because not only were they the ones doing the drugs, it was the people that expected them the least. And since they spent a lot of time around cops, they figured out how to get away with it without getting any sort of suspicion on them. Not true. My DARE reverse psychology, dude. They were in the know-how, dude. They were in the know-how. I don't know what DARE is, but considering how much I smoke, probably should have been invited to that thing. So if you didn't know, DARE was this like don't do drugs campaign where they like go to school with like a cop or whatever. They're like, don't do drugs. This is what could happen to you, and these are the different types of drugs. And there was like a big lion. And it stand for like, I think it was like drug abuse resistance education. Is that what it was? Drug abuse resistance education. Reduced or resistance. Somewhere in there. Drug abuse resistance education. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that one. And their whole purpose was to go around and get people to not do drugs. But in reality, it had the opposite effect, that it caused people to do more drugs. So we had Pro-Erd. His name was the same, he just translated. Dare Bear, there was no bear. That was Smokey the Bear for fire. Only you can prevent forest fires. And look how far Smokey got us. There's fires in Canada all over the place. Fucking Smokey was a junkie. He was the one doing meth with the Dare Lion. You know what I'm saying? My Dare officer was arrested for cocaine. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I was saying. Off to play Spirit Vale? Yeah, true. That's what I was saying. The fucking the people that was part of the Dare program were the ones that did the most drugs. And they knew where to get the worst part is they knew exactly where to get the good drugs. Allegedly. A DARE program brought this some pro-trial BMX guy to do stunts at her school. Seemed like drugs were pretty cool at the time. That's what I'm saying. It's like they did stuff that made drugs look cool. I never saw a cop who did the program with me. Well, so they actually had to have police officers because they actually brought like actual bags of cocaine and shit to the school. And they're like, this is what cocaine looks like. This is what meth looks like. Like they actually showed the drugs. And I was like, oh, okay. All right. So they were shooting up in the bathroom before they started. Dude came up to tell us about DARE, ended up, well, we didn't have any of those situations, so that's fun. Free samples? Yeah, let's pass it around the class and everybody can have a free sample. We send them home. It's like, mom phones to school. Why is my kid cracked out and says he wants to be famous in the Crack Baby Olympics? Hello? This is a bad situation. And where can I get it? Allegedly. Never had the DARE stuff at school before my time. Oh, that shit didn't last very long. It's like that shit lasts as long as a jump rope for heart. When they realized that shit was fucking hella scammy. Did you know that if you could sell 250 magazines, you can get yourself a scooter? Whoa. So you're telling me that if I sell over $3,000 to $4,000 worth of subscriptions, you're telling me that I can get a $35 scooter? You know what that sounds like? That sounds like a scheme that I've heard before. Yo, Red, thank you for the vol, dude. Welcome on in, dude. Take half of the 3 product Tom Joe, dude. What's funny is we had a war on drugs in the air at the same time. We had CIA injecting drugs into neighborhoods. I mean, I would too if I wanted to cause world domination. See, what you do is, okay, allegedly, all right, you go into a really peaceful area, okay, and then you inject an addictive substance into their water and into their food, okay, and then they get so badly addicted to that food and or water that then you start telling them the secret, and then you sell the raw product to them, and then you get the dealers to sell it around. And then you offer them a higher percentage if you take it out of town. It's like the game Pandemic, you know? You're basically spreading drug COVID, allegedly. So look it up on Wikipedia. Pro-Erd is literally Brazilian version of DARE. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. How's the CIA going to fund Black Ops programs? Oh, that's I don't know. That's some tinfoil hat shit. I don't want to talk about that. Coca-Cola did that. You goddamn right they did. Yep. Where do you think I got it from? It's the Coca-Cola strat. Why sell product that's not addictive when you can just put cocaine in your soda? You know what I'm saying? It's like essentially selling Molly water. It's like you could drink this water that is called osmosis water, or you could drink Molly water. Now that shit's addictive. That shit will get you going. Allegedly. Again, Twitch. Educational purpose only. I do not condone the use of drugs. I do not suggest to ever use drugs. These are all in-game and or allegedly for educational purposes only. Moving on. 7-Up had lithium. Probably, I would like to be I'm eventually going to be a human battery, so you might as well keep on drinking up that lithium, you know what I'm saying? Sir, you mean recreational, not educational. No, you want to be educational because recreational is telling you to do it as your recreational time. Educational means that you're only looking at the facts and statistics, and it has no promotion whatsoever of recreational use. So it is educational, motherfucker. It's for scientific analysis. You are telling us to do it. No, that's not what educational means. I'm educating you on the product, that it's bad and you shouldn't do it. Don't judge our hobbies. Don't yuck our yums. Should judge your hobbies. Time candy's addictive. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, we're talking about the problems of Born, you keep this up, I'm going to sell your fish. Okay? You want me to sell your fucking fish, bro? I'll sell your fish. And then I'll make sushi at it. I'll send it over to Dave. All right? He's going to chop that shit up and he's going to turn it into sashimi. All right? And then I'm going to get you a chicken. Then I'm going to call the chicken Reaper. And then I'm going to dice up the chicken, and I'm not going to cook it. I'm going to put it on some rice and call it chicken sashimi. And then I'm going to feed it to your fish that's already turned into sushi. Think about that. Think about that. I'm gonna genetically modify it to splice its DNA to reincarnate it as a clone that keeps all its memories together and intact, just to feed it chicken sashimi, just to cut it up again, and then turn it into sushi again. That's right. That's right. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Yeah. As the wildest isekai anime yet, dude. That's crazy. Oh, there we go. We got our blue fish. Now we're at 317 mil. What did I possibly join the stream to? Sorry. Let me be a normal streamer. You ready? Draven, thank you for the primer. Not enough Momo? Momo's literally right there. No shade was just crazy without context. Oh, I was throwing all the shade. I was throwing mad shade, actually. Thank you for the $100 dono. Here's 1/3 of my ass crack. You have a lot of stuff. Yes. I have a lot of stuff in a video game, but not a lot of stuff in real life. Sometimes minimalism is good. My regular, you mean a 2-sub streamer? Then yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, Kira, dude. Welcome on in. We were just, dude, you'll be, listen. You gotta realize, okay, take a knee for a sec. I gotta explain myself here. I'm not usually a huge fan of justification, even though I do it all the time. Okay, listen. First of all, Momo. It's the reason why you guys sub in the first place. Most adorable thing in the world. Second, by the way, that's going to become the World A boss. So you gotta remember, World A boss. Gotta make sure we get that cooking. Next thing here that you need to understand. Okay, let's just put this in. Let's just get this out of the way. When you play a game that plays itself, and there's literally an idle game with very little context or little alone gameplay, you got to talk about things that you might not necessarily not, talk in a normal stream. Okay, you gotta make sure that when people walk into the stream, they're like, "What the fuck did this guy just say? That shit was wild." Instead of walking in and just into silence, into nothing. It's just things you gotta realize. Speaking of which, holy shit, look at this fucking VOD. Holy mother of fucking brain rot, this is crazy. When the fuck did this happen? Fair point. That's fucking okay. First of all, chat, GriffyBit 24/7. Support the channel. Let me farm your ad revenue. Let me become my free-to-play pay piggy. And that way, farm free-to-play. So that's the way to farm revenue free-to-play. All right? That's how you can be my hero. You bring back brain rot streams? I don't think we ever had brain rot streams. The LeBron James of IdleOn. I'd rather be like somebody cool, like Shane Gillis, you know? Don't get me wrong. LeBron James is cool and all, but like, he ain't no Shane Gillis. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Well. What up, Finn? Can't wait for 2029 when the GriffyBit channel shows clips of us looking at the GriffyBit 24/7 channel. You think I'm still going to exist in 2029? You're the bald version of Shane Gillis. Okay, dude. Okay, buddy. Well. What is this well we're talking about? Why do you guys keep on saying well? Stop it. I mean, if you don't want to, listen. If you're going to die, no, that's when I'm 60. 60 is what I'm giving it. I mean, I would be surprised if I haven't burnt out or still stayed relevant within that amount of time. Because I don't know about you, but if IdleOn dies, I fall the fuck off. You know what I'm saying? It's GG from there, dude. I might as well pack up. You know what I'm saying? So 3 years? How about that? How long have you been playing IdleOn? 5 years. 5 years. Way too long. Oh, hey, look at that. A stamp. Wow. Should probably go back to farming glassies. Actually, it's a sticker. Did I say stamp? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Misinformation incoming. I mean, IdleOn better keep living for longer than 3 years because I just started recently. I want to end up in endgame. Oh, you'll end up in endgame in like 6 months. If you go hard, you can end up in endgame in 6 months. I like IdleOn, yeah, but the thing is you got to realize every single game in existence has an expiration date. IdleOn is promised till World 8. Once that is promised and achieved, unless you're Final Fantasy 11, you can survive with a niche community, but it doesn't mean that you're living. Just look at Concord. But anyways, outliers don't make the rule. Let's keep that under wraps here, okay? You guys are saying the most monumental game franchises that have managed to survive. Guess what? IdleOn isn't fucking Square Enix, okay? IdleOn isn't fucking Blizzard. IdleOn isn't Jagex, okay? So let's not take extremism and try to be like, I can make a good argument. All right? It's a niche fucking game. IdleOn's definitely fucking though. You want to know what's really fucking right now? Like hard. That I was actually a little bit surprised. I was impressed. I was impressed. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this shit, dude. Spearvale's fucking cooking right now. Look at that shit. I'm actually genuinely impressed on how good it's doing. It's not bad. It's not terrible, but it's not bad. If we were to, I would say, arguably, that's a big drop, though. That's a fucking massive drop. They lost a lot. They lost a lot of people. Servers can't handle it. Yeah, the servers are fucking fried. Yeah, no, it's... So if it went about $20 and say 19,000 people bought it, let's just say 20 just to keep it fair. Well, it's at a peak, so I mean, how many copies did it sell? Oh, okay. It's localized. So, man, I should have paid in pesos. Spirit Vale is a ton of fun. Yeah, average drop day and night. $20, $20. It's actually not bad. Look at that. 53%. That's fucking brutal. That's fucking rough. And it's all servers. It's 100% all servers, too. 100% all servers. Here, layer. Let me take a look here. Apparently, they're doing like a thing called like reverse review bombing. An empty game. Everything's far too basic. The abilities are same once you see in past 30 years. There's nothing original about them. There are no quests. Your only goal is to move to zone, grind more XP, and upgrade your gear. That's the entire game. Well, that's Ragnarok. Even a Ragnarok quest. Do you have a music playlist? I do have a music playlist. You want this song? Yeah, that's too bad. That's way too bad. Even T3s don't even have a playlist. Yeah, it's server-based. Yeah, freezing up. It's got a lot of freezing problems. Playlist reveals at 100,000 subs. Yep, 100,000 YouTube subs. I release it at 100,000. I do admit the game's a lot better than what it was in the demo, and I enjoy playing it, but it's definitely not for everybody. But it is a solo dev. But he does a little, I do think that Phil does a little too much vibe coding for my... He's done quite a bit of... Wait, hold on. Did he... I gotta check something. I asked a question on YouTube. But see, the real plan was I ignored you. So then you had to come to Twitch to ask the question. See how that works? See how that works? See how fucking big brain that is? And yes, I have played Fortnite. Twitch is better. Not wrong. Don't you have to hit a tag if you've used AI stuff in your video or in your game? Or is that not a thing anymore? Still a thing? You won't, yeah, Donut Wall. Yeah, true. You ever played Fortnite? Yes. Yes, I have. All rights reserved, Spirit Vale trademarked. Okay, I don't think. What Spirit Valve? I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you, Baked. All the things that you could fuck up, fucking up the word veil is crazy work. Like, did you even try? Did you even try to give an attempt? Yo, Smoke Butcher, baby. It literally says Valve in there. No way. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the primer. Oh, that's being artistic. It's not, dude. It's fucking accent. Don't be, fuck you. All right. That's not. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. Spirit Veil. Okay, so my one big problem with this game, though, and by the way, there's no lowercase f. My one biggest problem that I have with this game is this game's incredibly grindy, which is perfectly fine. But it's the auction house that kind of makes grinding irrelevant. Because basically what you do is you just go to the highest mobs that you can. You farm as much money and cards that are high selling as possible. You sell that shit, you make a fuck ton of gold, and instead of you spending 6 hours farming one piece of gear, you just go to the vending and then you just buy it. And then if it doesn't have the right stats, then you buy like a destruction orb to re-roll that stat. So there's not really much of a reason to grind other than XP. And they made it way more accessible. Way more accessible. What do you think of Albion's online economy? I think it's great. I argue that Albion is one of the few games where the economy that's driven only by the economy is successful. Most games that are driven by economy usually fail due to the fact that it requires the economy to keep it going. That is one of the few games that is actually very successful in its economy. EVE Online, I said one of the few. I didn't say the only one. I said one of the few. Choose to ignore the auction out and grind it out. Modern day that respects people that necessarily afford the grind. Lucky elsewhere. Good drops. My hot take. Draven. When the whole premise of the game is to farm mobs and grind gear, and you take that away from them because you can, instead of spending 10 hours farming a perfect slot, you can just buy one. It kind of just takes away the whole, the whole reason there. What'd you play first before I pull the trigger on a new grindy game? Oh, God. No, we're waiting. Like, no matter what's coming in is Aeon 2. Aeon 2 is what we're going to be playing when that shit comes up. And then, but we're going to honestly play Ragnarok when it comes out. Like, that's just no brainer. And we might do some hardcore. We might do some RuneScape before then. Is it possible to have decent progress as free to play at World 7? Yes. Anybody that tells you otherwise, that you can't play this game without spending money, is dumb. Can play merchant class in RO? Probably play Lord Knight, to be honest. How far are you on your hardcore Iron Man? Oh, I'd be brand new. Hot take. Early game RuneScape is better than late game RuneScape. I'm going to say it. It's more enjoyable. It's more enjoyable to watch early game hardcore Iron Man RuneScape than it is late game. Just saying. I mean, that's just factual. That's probably because I'm filled with it. We were active during the summer event, got token for Mr. Pig, then free to play has no issues. Late game is the same grind over and over and over again. That's why you gotta do risky shit. That's why you guys start risking it for the biscuit, you know what I'm saying? So worth to exalt vendor stamp? I mean, it's one of your. I would say it's one of your lower ones, but yeah, it's worth it. The burnt bit, dude. Listen, not the burnt peanut. Okay. Listen here, buckwheat. Listen here, El Chapo. Okay. Do you know who my dad is? John IdleOn. John IdleOn. Damn right. Damn fucking straight. Made $6.96 on Steam so far from IdleOn cards. That's not bad. But that's also bad as well because we all know that you have to spend a certain amount of money to get a card. So then that $6.96 from how many of you do the calculations that you made that many in cards, but you've had to sell probably 40 cards. It's a rebate. You know, that's fine. You know what? You know what? You know what, dude? Good job. I play grindy game. Nah, I've been kind of feeling RuneScape. Not gonna lie. We're gonna do our probably our Terraria playthrough and shit, but I think we're gonna do a hardcore Iron Man. I think I've come to the decision. Because I want something that is close to IdleOn, that like hits that IdleOn itch, that is able to. Are you gonna bond? Yeah. That hits that IdleOn itch, and I'm able to still do the same things that I can do in IdleOn, and I feel like that's one of them. Do you want a bond? I mean, I don't think you can in Iron Man. I don't think you can trade me a bond. No more IdleOn. Are you? No. What the fuck? No. What are you saying? Okay. That's the one thing I fucking hate. Is that as soon as I say a different game, there is always a few people that automatically assume that I'm quitting the game. And it's like, brother, you do realize I'm allowed to play other things, right? You do realize that I'm allowed to play other things, right? No, you're not. You're quitting? Shut the fuck up. You think out of everything that I've been through in IdleOn, all of the bullshit that I fought against, do you think I'd just simply get up and leaving IdleOn without a big fucking video to farm ad revenue before that happens? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Are you fucking crazy? Do you know who my dad is? He's John IdleOn. Not even 0.1 anymore. Miles 0.01. Might as well quit. There's a fucking no such thing as 0.01, but okay. Listen, I can get back to 0.1 anytime that I want. I just choose not to. You need to realize the difference here, okay? Me not getting to 0.1 is by choice. Sure, motherfucker, I can literally get back to cope. I can literally get back to 0.1 by just look at this. There is literally, I shit you not, 80 points sitting right here. There's 80 fucking points just sitting right there. What are you talking about? Long video about how the game isn't pay to win anymore when you quit. I need 35 points. It's not that hard. Those are not easy points. Dude, okay, yes, they are. Those are the easiest of points because all you have to do is sit there and click harvest all. That's it. I was looking at your playlist, I saw Binding of Isaac, and that made me sub to you. I Binding of Isaacs? Bro, think he fought for our rights in IdleOn after the big crash of Mark and the World War of IdleOn? Exactly, King, exactly. No, that's cheating, Smoothie. That also makes you a pussy. All right? We're ethical gamers here. We don't do none of that pussy-ass baby shit. All right? Why do you think I'm stuck at 69? Because I don't do that shit, because that shit's for literally children. I haven't touched IdleOn since November 2024. I'm still here for good vibes. Based on Yuki? Euclid? Been stuck at 86 for over 90 hours of clicking so far. Yeah, that's not something I want to do, I'm going to be honest. Is it possible to rest without active AFK for over like 2 hours? Yeah. Depends on what level of progression. Chat, I'll be back. I go to the bathroom. November 2024. Imagine the AFK crash out. Dude, imagine. I'll be right back, Jen. I gotta go to the bathroom quickly. Dude managed to get rid of his crack cocaine addiction? That's fucking crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy work. Piss your pants. I have to poop. If you're asking a man to poop his pants, then you should at least take me out to dinner first. Well, that was more disappointing than my father is in me of my career choice. What was a drop rate? Was it a rare drop? It was worse than getting the nothing trophy. Unfortunate circumstance. With 324-hour time candies used. G needs more candy. I have... How many hours of time candy do I have? Should drop around this map? Let me do the gorge. Let me take a look here. 135. 135 at the moment. Okay, we should probably get ready for my count reviews. Chatterino? And what's your AC crystal bonus? 1.5. 1.5 is the old Crystalino bonus. I don't think I have research, though. I mean, I don't think I have the bonus. Do I? No, I do. It's on the lower one, though. How much do I got to pay to be first? Are you talking about a full review? We're not doing full reviews right now. We're not doing full reviews right now. We're going to do a couple 30s. Why didn't you get nothing trophy? I got it first day. Yeah, well, I bet your parents are also proud of you too. You know, there's two things you have on. I could pay you to do it off stream. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. If you want a one-on-one off stream, it's more than a premium review. You're basically asking for a one-on-one session. Those are very special. I don't do those often. No, you just take a look, write in notes, and send in Discord. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. Do I look like the type of guy that writes fucking notes? No, thank you. I already hate writing scripts. So why the fuck would I do that? How much for an autograph? I only sell bath water. Sorry. Bath water only. Only bath water, Chad. Only bath water. Used or new? It's all new, except there's a 1 in 50 chance that you get used. Now that sounds like a good deal. That sounds like the best of deals, if you think about it. arguably the best of deals. Can we whale the ons on the 1 in 50? Sure. Use waters will have receding hairline, so we will know. Yeah, I'll make sure to put one of my pieces of hair in it. But I'm going to tell you it's probably not from my head. Think about that. Think about that for a second. Think about that for a second when you decide that you might want one. Okay? You like that? Look at that, Chen. Look at that magic right there. You see that magic? See that magic? It looks like I'm... Actually, the green is pretty extreme right now. Makes my hair look all weird and green. Very green. Much better than alchemy water. True. Maybe I should just start streaming like this, chat. Maybe I should just start streaming like this. So free DNA sample? Yep. Green highlights, dude. You want me to start? Aliens. There we go, chat. This is my new hairstyle now. Do I just trade the whale pet for King Doot? This pet is insanely broken. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, it's decent. I wouldn't say it's the most broken thing in the world, but yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Pineapple on pizza is good. Prove me wrong. Pineapple on pizza is delicious. Okay, so let's take a look here, chat. Let's see who is going to be on the old chopping block Arillo. What are we feeling? What type of count review are we feeling here? This is the wrong. We want this one. Ooh. Is it close? Maybe a little bit smaller. A little bit to the side. That's close enough. It's close enough. Need some help, King. Okay. So let's see here. We have holy shit. All right. Let's take a look here. The real question is, imagine expecting to get an account review if you're not running the IBA tag. Imagine thinking that you're going to get helped. The buff one. World 6, 100% free to play. That could be a good one. That could be a good one. I call bullshit. What do you think about that one, chat? What do you think about that one? Something to help them push? That is at... Oh, that way? Pay to win, bought the RAM pack. It's World 5 one. World 7. World 7. Call him on it. If he lies, he's banned. This guy needs to be on a this guy needs to be on a bingo. This guy needs to be on a fucking bingo, if anything. Hi, Momo. Well, that's huh. Seems like he has some friends. Seems like he has a few friendarillos here. Seems like he has a couple of friends. And he doesn't. When did he update? 1507. 4 days ago? But he doesn't have pet. He doesn't have a pet token? $46 total boxes open. Huh? So as of some morning, I've lost 50 pounds. It's crazy, honestly. Wait, what? Wait, so he's spent absolutely no gems on the market? Seems gems are hidden, turned on. Yeah. No, that's fine. Oh. You know what this is? I think that this is an alt account. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's an alt account. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not reviewing an alt account. Nope. I ain't doing no alt account. No siree, Bob. All right, moving on. Next one. I mean, do we want to do a World 7 one? Or do we want to do... There is a World 7 one. This one. Skills, kills, DB, and Windwalker. Well, we already did a masterclass one. Late. Yeah, I think like early World 7 would be fine. I think World 7 really needs help, in my opinion. Actually, I'd argue that they need the most. Pay to win. Need more multi-kill damage. Take a look at this one. See what this one's all about. Pretty deep. It's pretty deep for right now. Pretty deep for right now, I think. It's not really the one I'm looking for at the moment. Not saying that we'll never do it, but it is pretty deep. I want like early World 7. Kind of something like I want an account of like what you want to do starting in World 7, you know what I mean? Huh. See this guy right here? See chat? This right here? Oh. Never mind. Oh my god, it's the same guy, dude. It's the same guy probably that I said he doesn't do anything. Legend talents to focus on and buy at the moment. Should candy stamps let it no level focus on my progress when I hear about the roadmap, clammy clusters, coral world. What the also want to ask to remake my jar and what the fuck is this? Dude. This is just called give me a full account review with extra steps. That's literally all that is. Hey, can you just review my whole account? But it's not. Yo, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Try to farm crystals. Tops out 4,200. Metals struggling at EU 118, 88. Well, that's still a little. Need some tasks to focus on. Bro, that's what he needs to do. Depth pay to win. Pay to win. I want to do like a free to play one. I want to do like a free to play one. King Sama. Okay, dude. How far deep? Yo, Juan, thank you, dude. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How deep is he? Still pretty deep. Wait. This is fucking cap. There's no way you're free to play. I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a single fucking second that you're free to play. Stop ignoring the whales. I want a fucking free to play, man. Momo, can you stop being a pain in the ass? I mean, everything points to free to play. Okay, buddy. I think he might be capping. Actually, it's quite possible. Actually, quite possible that he is free to play. I think that's a bug, Lucas. Or Lucas. He is part of a base guild. I don't think so. At least not today. Flush Skull confirmed, dude. Yeah, I think King's just trolling. Is this me? No, it's not. Clown emoji. I want a person that's free to play and just 2 YouTubes. It's like World 7 progression, World 5, quite depressing. How, and I'm broke when it comes to money. Okay. Now this has potential. Now this has potential. It's big bonus. Chat, if you guys want to tip, don't buy that. Don't fucking buy that. Actually, just trash. I think the readme should tell people not to hide gems and bundle overs because if they see real free to play from the cappers. No, I don't want to have I don't want to have people have to feel like they have to add that shit, you know? Burning book strikes again? Yeah, true. True that. The burning books. I buy that just to have permanently linked. No. 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 It's terrible. Don't justify it. Accept that it's terrible. Move on with your life. This count is so old. Oh shit, 2021, you're right. I like this one. I think this one's good. I'm a fan. I think we should do this one, Trent. I think we should do this one. Really, man? Over me? Listen, King. I was looking for a free-to-play at the start of World 7. You're fucking deep in. Are you fucking drunk? Did you not listen to what I said at the start of the fucking, what I was looking for? Sure. You're so dumb. You're, dude, literally look at yours. You see this? And you see this. See this? See this. 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 Okay? Why don't you go get fucking hacked again, all right? Before you start talking some smack. All right? They have the same stamp level. It's true. I like this one. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Both kind of cooked, not gonna lie. I don't know what his name is. Chat, what's his name? I can't see it because it's trunculated. Because of streamer mode. Can't get a link from a toolbox on my phone? Should be able to. I mean, I submit my account to get roasted. Holy shit, we're moving on. Stop your crying. State of awesome. Bruh, you are live, G. I am live. A level 1 peasant, eh? Interesting. Where is Cat? Cat is sleeping. I'm guessing it's Pillsbury? No. God damn it. Am I gonna have to? I don't want to go on the others. I disable it for now. I can figure out what the fuck his name is. How much is a full review? You can't pay for a full review. It just so happens that I trip onto your account because you support the stream. For a full review, it's usually 150 USD. Only accepting by PayPal, but you can't pay for it. Oh, his name is State of Awesome. Chat, why didn't you guys say that? Chat, why didn't you say that? I don't use PayPal, then you don't get a review. Fucking idelon players can't even read. Listen, mine was trunculated, okay? Mine was fucking trunculated. You messed with free-to-play accounts since the last vid? Yeah. 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 Me? Yeah. Where the fuck is streamer mode? There it is. When you click right him, it showed the button. Oh. Well, I know that for next time, no. I know that for next time. 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 You finished the account review? Does it look like I finished the fucking account review, man? Does it look like I'm done the account review? I was only able to get Deathbringer because of the bugs. I don't know what that means. Finish the account review? You caught me. Yes, sir, Bob. What was his name? What is his name on the... Oh, State of Awesome. State of Awe. There we go. What does he need help on? Stuck with World 7 progression. World 7 progression. World 7 prog and skills. There we go. World 7 and skills. Bang, bow. World 7 stats will do that. True. True. World 10 when? Idleon's going to die before we get World 10. Apparently this guy's completely free to play, though. I gotta grab, we're back to it. I gotta grab a monster. It's monster time, baby. Drank my coffee. I need some energy. You guys show Lava your ideas for a World 10? Yeah, it's called IdleOn 2. There's only one idea that I would ever show Lava, and that's to fucking implement IdleOn leagues. What's this game to be really that good? IdleOn leagues, man. Like OSRS leagues? Exactly like OSRS leagues. Absolutely, 100%. I think this is one of the few games that would actually benefit from a league. Like, I'm not even shitting you. We need a client that is promoted by Lava himself, like RuneLight. And we need leagues. Those two things. As long as no pay-to-win leagues can be fun, there can be some kind of subscription if you want. Dude has 2010 calls. Does he? Holy shit. Tasty. Here's I predicted the splunking skill. Don't worry, it's not that hard. What would the client do though? It would have like a quest helper where it tells you how to do the quests without having to read it. There would be a optimizer. For instance, what would be your best next step based on your research? Construction optimizer, which would help you your next steps on getting a to start building if you want to be prioritizing on XP. It would have embedded timers, so you could set up timers for specifically traps, hourlies, stuff like that. You could have it so, you know, you can change things up, for instance, like if you want to add shadows, or if you want to add simple mode, or if you want to hide damage numbers, etc., etc. Now, keep in mind, I'm talking specifically something that is backed behind Lava, not some unofficial release of IdleOn that is not allowed. The same way as RuneLight is supported by Jagex. That is what I'm talking about. So just merge Toolbox with IdleOn in game. Yeah. Yeah, I would say, well, I mean, there's a lot of optimizers too that should be added. I think if a big group of people came in together and made like a sort of a RuneLight based for IdleOn, I think not only would idelon benefit greatly, but and also the ability to move the UI. The ability to move the UI would be huge. You know, I think that would really, really benefit a lot of things in IdleOn, personally. I think that would be a very, very good thing to have. Launcher would also need to fix all game crashes on all platforms. Clone lava 10 times. No, you wouldn't even need that. You wouldn't even need to, you wouldn't even need to clone, because it would all be community made. The community would just make it. You know? You know, there could be, and then not to mention, you could also run a also works alongside the official company. It becomes so good it's basically expected to be played on by most players. Dude, playing OSRS without RuneLight is like trying to lick paint without a spoon, you know? It's just like, you know, why is there a big hole in the peanut butter? You know what I'm saying? You can always implement through something through CurseForge. Nah, CurseForge is, I mean, either or can be sketchy, right? Because like CurseForge is like a lot of fucking unnecessary bloat, like a ton of bloat for no reason. And not to mention, CurseForge can also be just as sketchy as just getting a separate client. So possibly 300% on Larry? Yeah. Yeah, you can get +5. Steam Workshop? Same deal. Steam Workshop would have a big problem with that. Because Steam Workshop would be, it would have to be its own separate launcher, like RuneLight, in order for it to be working as it needs to. You know what I mean? Because what you could do as well is they could also implement a plugin called an upscaler, where it would upscale it. We talk about modding IdleOn, kind of. We're talking about having like a RuneLight version of IdleOn. Figure it might be easier since it's normally on a loud third-party program. Yeah, that's fair. Actually had to launch a standalone client without Overworld because WoW players rioted when Curse became a part of Overworld. It's still fucking garbo. It's still low key garbo. So, I mean, but yeah, I think it would be really beneficial. So I think if Lava wants the game to survive past World 8, that's what I suggest. It would have to be. Like, how sick would it be to do an IdleOn league where you had like a RuneLight adjacent sort of thing that you could do with the league. And then what he could do is if he wants to help monetize it, you could have rotational pets per league that are available that you already have unlocked. So for instance, say this league is portal count. So that means you had Rift Jock unlocked, you would have Squirrel unlocked, you would have Pig. Pig is always just unlocked, or even just auto loot. Rams unlocked, stuff like that. And then it's just portal pushing. Just fat portal pushing. And then if he wants to monetize it, then that's when you implement a battle pass. Because then what the battle pass could do is it would go towards your stuff for your main game, for your main account. So then you could have a free pass and then you'd have a pay tiered. So then the people that play League can have extra benefits. They don't even have to be like they don't even need to be anything that like is actually like beneficial. But don't give them battle pass ideas. You got to monetize the league somehow. I don't think just doing a full free to play league for out of the goodness of his heart would be a good idea. That's just not good business. You would need something to make money based on how far you get in the league. Gee, where's your coffee? I already drank it. Why are you drinking that trash? I drank coffee already. Besides, I like that trash. It's good trash. It doesn't hurt my tummy. And I only got like 2 hours of sleep last night, so I need the extra boost. Goddamn caffeine addict, dude. Well, when you drink water and get 12 hours of sleep, maybe I would understand I'm not drinking caffeine. So like Path of Exile leagues? Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. Or OSRS leagues. What's the point of talking about something impossible to obtain? Are you dumb? How would that be impossible to obtain? So hold on. So let me answer this, B3. Have you ever been a point where you talk about how cool it would be to have a lot of money or be able to have situations that you know in your life and in your tax bracket that you'll never be able to achieve? Oh, that's right. That's because you're a human. So we talk about things that might be a possibility, might not be a possibility, because that's called a fucking imagination. If you don't talk about things that would be something impossible to tame, then you basically don't talk about anything. You're probably, I bet you're a thrill at parties. Because then chicks would, or from my understanding, play MMOs all my life, would be more inclined to buy and collect. Do you want like a Wowhead type deal, step-by-step guide, like you want a 0.5%, it gives you a step? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Yo, Smurf. Thank you for the 2 years, big man. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. We drift a lot from a review. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my stream, dude. It's kind of the way it works. King just wants to be a finished this review so you can be like, do mine. Now it's my turn. That's the reason why he's pushing the review. But thank you for the 2 years, dude. It wouldn't be a Wowhead type, it'd be a Runelight. So it'd just be a quest helper. Like there wouldn't be like it's not like a guide that tells you how to do everything. It's like, for instance, a quest helper is like, okay, yarn to green. You know, you want to sit people in here, or if you have a, you know, what quest should I do next that's going to benefit me and shit like that. Like that. It doesn't tell you how to do things. You know what I mean? Or like you could have like, you could pull out like a little note, like a little embedded notes. You need to do this with this type deal. Can we get Kilroy in the background? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Still work? Yep. Okay, cool. Quest helper had a quest info that was on the wiki instead of vague one in-game. That'd be already a huge help. Exactly. We need Griffy merch in-game. No, we need code Griffy at checkout. I need a yacht. And I mean, I would also argue too that it'd be advantageous for them to make a Runelight version, because then they could charge a monthly fee. They could do a subscription where you have like a free-to-play Runelight that helps you with specific things, and then you have it locked behind a paywall of like $5 a month that starts having all the optimizers and stuff of all the devs that are actually working on the Runelight. I think that would be more than reasonable. So when with the optimizer agree, but leagues I don't think will fit the game. I think you're fucking crazy. That's like saying RuneScape leagues won't fit. Tome exists for a reason. You do realize that Tome is basically just one giant league, right? So why not have a league leaderboard that has a special NPC? If you click on the NPC, it shows the leagues. You know what I mean? I think if anything, IdleOn's one of the few games that would benefit from a league. I would hard disagree, because it'd be so easy to give yourself rotational shit. Because then with the pets, for instance, you would have a subset of pets and they'd rotate per season. Everyone would start at ground zero, right? Yes. Yes. And the leagues would last like 3 months. And then based on your progression for your 3 months is dependent on what type of rewards you get. And if you get to the very end of all the rewards, then you can either push leaderboard or you can be done with it. And then you just have a little button at the for instance, say you have a for instance, if you have a right here, there'd be a little button right here. Or like a button right up here called League. And then if you click it, it would swap over to your League account. And then you click it again, it'll go back to your original account. So then the whole League and main account are all on one account. But they're just separate instances. So like D3 seasons. Yes. That is a league. There's a league, that is a season. That is literally what I'm talking about. That if that gets it to make sense for you, yes, do that. I think that would be, personally that would make IdleOn so much more popular than it is now. And I feel like not doing it personally is stunting its growth. Because the thing is the one thing that you need to keep in mind here, okay? Hear me out. Okay? The big thing is that people aren't understanding is you have two people, okay? You have the people that are now and the people that have left, okay? But if you have this circle where you're able to do leagues, these people will keep on coming back each league, and these people will play league because they're already playing IdleOn. So what you're going to end up happening is a graph that's going to look like this. League. 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 So then these spike points are going to get people interested in League for the new players. And then they're going to end up staying because they like IdleOn even though the league's over. So then in the end, instead of your baseline being like this, your baseline is going to be like this now. We don't need to worry about the spikes. What we want to worry about is bringing the baseline higher. And leagues would be able to get people to do that. And not to mention, it gets the old school people to try out the game. Make sense? What do we get from reviews to leagues? Well, you must be new here. Run it by Lava. I've already pitched it more than a few times. He won't bite. He won't bite, man. Make League interesting enough for current players to play it? Yeah. You make a leaderboard with an affix that doesn't have pay-to-win scaling. People are gonna be, if you got to realize, IdleOn is such an incredibly horribly addicting game that you don't need to do a lot to make it fun. But the biggest problem that people have is the scaling difference between free to play, whatever, and pay to win. A league would nuke that. So then the people that are too busy getting mad about it just quit altogether. They'll come back for the league. Make sense? Started watching you 2 weeks ago. Lab's too whimsical to commit to a league cycle. He could literally just hire somebody to do a league. I hate this game, only here for you guys. That's fair. Trying to talk to the masses and all going on in my head is diggy hole. You know what? I respect it. Do we have a Blockbuster Redbox Netflix situation? Blockbuster dying a slow death and not willing to hear out new ideas? I think Blockbuster died because it just had physical copies that nobody bought. I'm just thinking a way to lab out incentivize to actually make leagues. Oh, Battle Pass. This is the one time that I agree that in a Battle Pass for a league would make sense. Because then it would give you incentives that you reach milestones that would affect your main. So while you're progressing in league, you're funneling more shit towards your main. You do like easily like a $15 battle pass. $15 battle pass per season. There you go. Now you have a 3-month cycle of a battle pass. 3-month battle pass cycle. And then instead of having a flat rate cost of buying, you have to play. Blockbuster is live and well in Dominican Republic. So anyways, Blockbuster's dead. Wouldn't consider a Blockbuster alive if it's alive in the Dominican Republic. Yeah, it's a lot of work for one person. I think the problem is it's not set up. Because the one thing that people also aren't understanding as well is the big thing that with a league, you know, would be super beneficial. Party system. So I don't know if you guys don't remember or not, but the party system exists. That if you're with enough people, then that giant mob spawns for extra progression. So now it's taking archaic fucking, you know, mechanics that didn't really work very well back into the game. Listen here, pal. Listen here. That's how I do my whys. Okay, you got a problem? You got a problem with my whys, bro? Got a fucking issue with my whys, Hayden? So 2 seasons per year at 15 per season, $30 a year. Perfectly reasonable. I'd say so. Or you could do, yeah, I mean, you could do a 6-month season or you could do a 3-month season. I would say just incentivize multi-clienters. You wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to do multi clients because the league would be you wouldn't be able to do. I would say 4-month leagues would be fine. 3 a year, 3 leagues a year would be perfectly fine. Or even do like 3-month leagues and have a month break in between each league. That works perfectly fine. Yeah, you need downtime. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, so if you have 1-month break in between each league, then you'd be able to do 3 leagues a year. Money, you should never ask a person how much money they spent. It's weird. But you wouldn't be able to multi-client because it would be all attached to your main account unless you specifically made an account specifically for league. But if you made it specifically for league, then you wouldn't be able to get the battle pass incentives. Because it has to be connected to your main account in order to receive those incentives. Because your league ID would be attached to your main account's ID. Think about that. My biggest bitch with WoW versus Final Fantasy. It's hard to focus on multiple accounts at once. Because in the end, I'd want nothing but IdleOn to succeed. But I feel like there's certain things in IdleOn that's going to stop itself from succeeding because it's choosing not to go. Now, obviously, I'm one person, but I've been around the block for enough years that I think that there is opportunities that could easily be capitalized on. Because the difference, what you would do as well with a league, because you might be saying, oh, Griffy, but the game isn't done. What I would argue is that if it's World 7 right now on the main account, then leagues are locked to World 6. Or you have a delay time. So for instance, you can't surpass World 3 until 2 weeks into the league. And then on the second week, World 4 and 5 unlocks, and then on the fifth week, then World 6 is unlocked. And then you have full progression. So then people that don't have a lot of time will still be able to. And then you have boosted XP rates and kill counts for leagues. And a special affix. I hate time gates personally. I like time gates. I do, because I think there's too many people that are literally just the biggest of fucking neckbeards that have literally no ambitions or progression in life, and they just sit there for 22 hours a day playing fucking video games. Would you get rewards at the end? Yeah, you'd have a free pass and you'd have a paid pass. Free pass would still give you some stuff if you got to the end, but paid pass will give you better rewards, and then they would affect your main account. They would just carry over to your main. So I think time gates are good for a set amount of time. Who wants to replay the game? You should tell that to the OSRS community. Like when they do time lock by X amount of players reach X unlocks Y. Yeah, like we aren't the OSRS community. Do you know how many players have come from the OSRS community? You know how many players have come from the WoW community, the Path of Exile community, the League of Legends community, basically most of MMORPG communities that come over to this type of thing? And you're telling me that we aren't part of the OSRS community? Are you fucking stupid? How many of you guys are playing OSRS right now? My next question, Arlong, is don't you play MapleStory leagues? Come from the moon because I don't want to reset to level 1 or world 1 in every damn game I play. Then don't play League. Works for some games. This would not be one of them. I think it would. I think it would work great. I think it would work perfectly, because you're right. Leagues are niche. But leagues are also fun for the people that are called seasonal players. You got to realize that just because it's a niche doesn't mean that it wouldn't be beneficial. Because even if you had a couple thousand players come back to play leagues, it's a couple thousand players that you didn't have because they don't want to play the main account. You'll have dedicated league players. This would absolutely, if you had increased rates, this would absolutely be one of those games. Absolutely. Without a question. Because think about this time. Think about this. You're playing your main account. You're waiting for the next update. You don't have really that much to do. So what do? You go play a different game, but you really want to play IdleOn. It's when you play a league. It's when you start progressing your league account. How about unlock the league? You need to prestige your account. Probably write up a league format. IdleOn, if given time, game definitely has potential for it. Properly supported. I think it does. I think it has potential. I think since it has, the only reason why I think it would work is it has so much, one, auto mode, and two, the fact that it's so close to OSRS that it actually has that potential. And my brother made a new account just to play again. Exactly. Sounds like you're talking about Diablo seasons, but IdleOn adapted. Well, yes, it is like that, but I'm thinking more OSRS leagues. But yeah. Yeah, people would love that shit, dude. I think people that are saying leagues wouldn't work don't know what you're talking about. Just never tried it. Just never tried it. All right. Anyways. Wait. Okay, first of all, God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it, dude. Let me replay it. Sweet meat. Tristan. Legend. Absolute legend, bro. Yo, dude. Listen, Sweet. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you, Sweet. Like, I cannot offer you any other services. I know what you're thinking. We all know what you're thinking. I can't offer you those types of services. I know I joke that $20 is $20, but that is some crazy shit. That is some wild ass shit. You don't have to offer at this point. What do you mean at this point? Bro's gonna. I'm heading to Canada right now and I'm getting my head, bro. Bro's coming on in. He's like, so you see, this money wasn't for support. This is called an ROI. Now, Griffy, I like you and I want you. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. It's your choice, Mr. Hanson. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Hell yeah, dude. WW, dude. Couldn't let that go off. 50 from the OSRS community, 50 from the league lovers, dude. GG easy, dude. I see you want it the hard way. Boondocks was a masterpiece, dude. I love the fucking Boondocks, dude. That shit was some of the best fucking shows that would, but I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you. Boondocks would not last in the big old 2026. That shit would get canceled so fucking fast, bro. So fast. I came looking for booty. I came looking for man booty. Like you, and I want you. Might have to have a Boondocks Discord watch party. No, none of that, dude. We ain't having no boon. Yeah, I'll watch it right on stream chat. Yo, should we just do a Boondocks subathon where we watch every single episode of the Boondocks on stream, dude? Fuck. Imagine how fast we would get canceled. Caucasian white man watching fucking Boondocks live on stream. That shit would get fucking crazy banned. I'd be plastered all over Twitter. Pimp name Slick Bang, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. It's a good show. Actually, I need to rewatch the Boondocks. That shit was funny as fuck. Okay. Anyways, good talk. TLDR. League should happen. I think they could work. You could monetize it without it being egregious. Was it one of the voiceovers for that show, White Guy? I think so. I don't remember. You mean Blue Sky? It's kind of cloudy right now. It's actually, I don't think the sky is blue. And, you know, I don't know about any of those hipster platforms. You know what I'm saying? None of those hipster platforms. So that's not me. Okay. So, chat. Let's get it together here. Let's get it together. Be too much work for only one guy. No, I agree. That's why you should hire someone specifically for leagues. It's not like they would have to change anything. They would just have to, once it's all coded and locked in, somebody would just have to maintain it. Be easy. We didn't have to add anything. It's just add stuff if he wants to add stuff. Okay. You ready, chat? Let's get a hello, YouTube. We're not going to start until we start seeing those. Let's get it going. Let's get it rolling. Let's get this beautiful account review started. My dudes, what's going on? Welcome again to another account review video. Now, I was reading the comments and you guys said that, well, some of you said you like the full reviews, but those are for the premium reviews anyway, so it's not like they disappeared. These ones are more of headhunting pinpoints, so those other ones are still going to be there. We are dealing with our State of Awesome. He is currently free to play. He is in World 7. And he is stuck with World 7 progression, and he needs help with World 5, World 6, World 7 skills. So, we're going to be taking a look, and we're going to be seeing what we can do to help. We got 30 minutes on the timer, and if you guys want your account review, join the Discord and go to the sign up. There's a special little sign up category if you want to get yourself in there, and I kind of pick and choose to see what we need to deal with so the account reviews aren't all samey. But anyways, let's get into it. All right, let's start the timer. Here we go. Here we go. So, right off the get-go, instantly what I'm seeing here, no dragon statues. That's super, super important. The fact that he's dragon statueless is insane. Guess what? We try not to be samesies, but it seems like every review that I've said has to do with the whole. Now, the nice thing is he's just starting World 7, so he's not as progressed as you'd think he is. Let's see what he's got for characters here. Okay, so he's got an Arcane Cultist. He's got 2 DKs, 2 DBs, 2 ESs. He's got Siege Rate. Honestly, that's not bad. What he could do, actually, for this one specifically, is he has the ability to do an elite class swap token, because the elemental sorcerer would just change into a bubonic conjurer, so then he would have 2 people to farm rocks if he so choose. And I'm pretty sure, though, those only show up in events. So maybe he does have one, maybe he doesn't. But that's something that I'd probably maybe think about. But, I mean, we're so close to the next class. But he has 2 DKs anyways, so. What he got for gear? Biggest thing that I'm seeing right off the get-go is the fact that he's hurting on some golden food. All his characters are rough for golden food. Seems like he's got most of his tools, which is fine. Okay, listen. If you're gonna make an 11th character, just do your traps, man. What's with people and getting their 11th character and deciding not to do worship and deciding to not do traps? It feels like it's an afterthought, but it's still important to your character's progression. Let's get it together here. Let's get it together. He should be trading. Okay, so he's got 1 Emperor Opals. He should be trading that up for more. He's starting to push himself towards the prehistoric gear. I don't know why he did tools first, but that's fine. God Shard isn't actually that good, believe it or not. God Shard's actually quite weak. If anything, you're going to be wanting to run like Emperor top and bottom and running 2 Kruk if you're doing for like character progression for your mob respawn and your multi-kill per tier. And then either that, then you're running full prehistoric for like scaling, because base stats are actually scaling higher due to the all stat percent. So it's actually really nice. As is obols, you need drop rate obols, man. Now, he's got one set of drop rate obols, which is fine, but you're more than ready to do your obol grind. There should be no reason why you can't do, like, this grind should have been done a while ago. This requires literally no amount of effort to get all these. If anything, hop on Elemental Sorcerer, farm your obols just for a little minute, and there you go. Don't do AFK, though. If you guys didn't know, believe it or not, if in AFK, your obols are actually capped. So it's way better to do it AFK, because unless you want to spend a bunch of time candy, but I don't suggest it. So just take your Elemental Sorcerer and go farm out all your pop opals, and then go crystal farm for your dice obols, and then you're done. And you can also take the time and farm out some of the beautiful, beautiful obols for your, specifically your slab. You got 3 star signs. Okay. See, that's fine. How's your post office? Looking fine. Okay. Post office, fine. Don't got an issue with that. What are your characters, what are your talents looking like? Ooh. 412 out of 250. Talent books right off the get-go. Talent books, talent books, talent books. You know, you're missing tons of drop rate from your Arc Lord of the Pirates here. I bet you're missing a ton of your damage thanks to Emperor Wormhole. You're probably missing some of your generation. Your master classes are heavily, heavily getting capped because you have such low stats on your books. Yikes. I would definitely start, so right off the get-go, I would focus on 2 things. Obols, and then start focusing on getting your talent book library up, because that's it's very, very important from where you're currently at. Other than that, it looks fine. Statue grinding is going to be a big thing. What's his stats? That's another thing. What do you got for stats here? 30 drop rate. Ooh, okay, 30 drop rate. Well, I mean, he did just enter World 7, but this is still so this is going to benefit you even more from obols. Okay, that's I mean, you have like 35% right now. You're going to push that up close to 40%, if not more than 40%, if you focus on getting that done, because he did it here, but you didn't do it on your characters, so you're not double dipping, which sucks. I don't even want to look at your master classes. Okay, you need to. Okay, first of all, second Deathbringer. Remember, if you have 2 DBs, it has to be your second one, because your first one does not count. You should be able to. I mean, these are only World 6. You should finish these off at least. Even get your wows done. I mean, most of them are done, which is good, but I mean, yeah, you shouldn't be, that's fine, I guess. We look at, just want to take a quick look here. Where are you for this? By the way, you're missing out on Skull of Major drop rate. That's really good, by the way. Especially for free to play, a little bit of additive. It's not like insane, but it's good. It's good. And we're looking at, do you have the 30 out of 30 on your skulls here? I mean, ooh, there's a big one, dude, right here. Big one. Skull of Major Talent. Yes, that is massive. That is 30 points that you're missing out on. That is a big difference. Massive, if you will. You should be pushing towards that. And not to mention, Deathbringer is so incredibly easy to get. Not to mention, you have 2 of them. So there should be no reason. And then you also want to get the other one, which is the Believe. Do you already have it? You do have Superior Crop, which is good. There is the Grimoire, I think. Yeah, the Rhythm Grimoire is a good one. The 0 out of 50, this one's very, very nice. This one's good as well. Want to get that going. But Deathbringer is the easiest MC to do in comparison to what you have for. How's your Exalted Stamps looking? Yeah, it's dummy easy. You don't need to wait for a week to max that out. Takes literally no time. You have 4 exalted stamps, okay. I mean, it's not terrible. You have abominations up to world... Ooh, you're not even world 4. Ooh. Yeah, so you are basically at the start of a huge boost because purple mushrooms in Windwalker will drop those rings that give you extra total damage percent or and weapon power, and that's when you're going to be scaling, and then that will help you basically kill most of everything else to help you get your elemental stuff. So then once you get your elemental stuff, you can carry yourself over. Tesseract. I mean, it seems like you've been spending more time on your AC than you have been spending on all of your other characters, which is crazy considering your skills are so weak and AC is the hardest to max. I feel like you kind of got your stuff all backwards here, big guy. We have an easy... I mean, this stuff's fairly easy. What do we got here? What do we got? I like how you just have random gold food chilling. I feel like gold food farming is definitely going to be something that's going to be in your horizon. So you're telling me that you spent time getting 10 million red frisbees? W priority, I guess. It's kind of fried, but all right. I guess we. You have 293 Biggie hours and 264 Doot Jedis. What the? Keep in mind, by the way, this account is 2021, dude. This guy's licking floors, bro. It's your dungeons cost great. Guild Earth Shapers. Okay. You're missing on some stuff here. You're missing on some stuff. Okay. How are we looking for achievements here? Did you even do your checkout takeout? Okay, good. I feel like, yeah, you don't even... Bro, okay, so you're wondering what... Okay, so you guys don't know. True Pirate is actually, you want to aim for 1 million. Not only that, this guy's not even at 10K, all right? He has like minimum 10K, which doesn't take that long if you have the V-Man, or yeah, the V-Man bonus for plunderous mobs. It's pretty easy peasy, let alone 100K. That stuff doesn't take long at all, and it's literally free multiplicative drop rate. And you wonder why everybody's drop rate is ass. Okay. I mean, that's fine as long as he's got most of that stuff. I mean, he's got a lot of these, like naked knuckle boxing is literally some of the easiest shit to do. This is easy for Tome, and you should be pushing as much stuff to Tome. Chill out, big boy. Cheezor, easy peasy. Troll, easy peasy. Cracking eggs. I mean, just do DK and farm. You saw that you had 2K eggs. There should be no issues to get this stuff. And then you'd be able to... I mean, I would assume that you have all your merits, but this is for Tome score. Because even though you're just starting World 7, I do want to suggest to start trying to push towards closer. Just because of that. How's your clicking looking? 17? That's not bad. I'd like to see that at about 20. Kangaroo 7? That could easily be 9 without even trying in this day and age. And Bubba? Oh, bro. Oh, brother. Brother. Let's do our Bubba. Bubba used to be hard. It's 10 times easier now. Like, actually, seriously. Do Bubba. It's not that difficult. Takes a little bit of time, but you're literally almost there to get started. Bubba still sucks, though. It's so much easier. Back in my day, we're not starting with that, though. Do you have all the stamps? Stack wrap stamp. I mean, okay. Bro obviously just doesn't like a little bit of damage. That's fine. So exalted crystalline stamp, mason jar stamp, good. Multi-tool stamp, awesome. Little baggy stamp over... I mean, I probably would have done golden ample stamp before I would have done that. But that's fine. Oh god, I'm scared of his summoning, man. I am absolutely scared of his summoning. What do we got here? What are our bubbles looking at? 633, 90%. Diamond Chef's at 344. Mr. Massacre. Oh, look. Hey, guys. Look. You want something to do? Alchemy. It's almost like one of my most viewed shorts. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, man? It always comes down to alchemy, bro. Always comes down to alchemy. It's always alchemy. Always, always alchemy. Vials are fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with your vials. Your vials are perfectly fine. $154 sigil speed, eh? And we are deciding to go to tier, a red tier on sigils. No. Put them on liquid cauldrons. Look at your caps. Your caps are way too low. Stop drinking from the peapod and take a little sipperoonie from, have some H2O. Have some, what the hell? Have some liquid nitrogen, you know? Drink that trench, you know? Get that malaria in you. Get that toxic mercury happening. You gotta actually focus on the liquids so then you can make sure that your sigil syrup is even more potent. Because once your sigil syrup is super potent, if you guys don't know, sigil syrup comes from splunking. It makes it so you can gain a shit ton of water by just consuming it, rather than having to wait and using like way more than it needs. Instead of like, because everybody, I don't understand. I don't understand how people can neglect alchemy, but then act like sigil's good. Bro is willing to spend 98 days chilling till I rank this up. 98. He rather do 3 months than just actually working on the bonuses that matter. This is wild to me. Arcade shop. Good. You supered that one. Awesome. Okay, this is smart. Getting like 15 points of each. It's nice and cheap, and it's nice and easy. It's not bad. But he kind of picked mostly the wrong ones, but that's fine. Islands. He better not have the nothing trophy for 1,300. I'll be pissed. It's got some message in a bottles. Okay, that's good. Kilroy. Bro, this account is 2021. You have no excuse. You have literally no excuse. 2021, bro. 2021. But Griffy, I'm free to play. I can't spend gems on resetting my Kilroy. Do the math. Do the math. Stupid. Gonna let you get the chance. All right? You're not gonna gaslight me with this shit. Do your fucking Kilroy. Do your Kilroy. You're not even at 90% printer sample size on these characters. Why are you deciding to take the 0.6% less printer sample size? These guys are 90%. Why do those? Listen, bud, if you're going to have a beginner character, the least that you could do is put some fucking prints on it, man. Refinery prints. Just a little bit. Is it that hard? Is it get some copper ore? Like you're literally just wasting. You're wasting precious resources for no reason. Oh my fucking God. Buddy, you've green stacked. It's done. It's green stacked. Why do we need more? Why? Why do we need more frisbees? You already have a green stack of frisbees. You know what? At least his refinery's half decent. You know what? Till I saw the rank 19 Nello salt, his shit's kind of fried. But you know what? He wants 1 billion? Yeah, guess what? He also needs a straitjacket and being in an insane asylum, but you don't see me yucking his yum. Primary's fine. Well, this is because his prints are shit. How's his armor smithy? Bro, okay. He literally has full Emperor set, yet didn't unlock it. What are we doing here? Why am I here? Like, ribbons and exalted stamps give 1.2 times more multi? Like, this is just, like, this is just literally the freest of free. Can you get prints on 11 character? Yes. Might not have wings. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, cause that makes sense. That would make sense. You might be right on that. You might be right on that. You know what? Good point. Good point. He might not have wings. It's a solid thing to say. And that's probably exactly what it is, actually. No, he doesn't have the wings. Okay, no, you're right. He doesn't have wings. My bad, my bad. Farm your wings. Get your wings, man. Get your wings. It's a big bonus. If I take a look, you know what? We're going to take a look to Emperor right now. How many tickets do you have? Oh, look, you have 10 attempts. Should be attempting this shit for the wings no matter what. No matter what. Should be attempting that shit. Let's get it going here. Let's get it rolling. Okay, we need to focus on, we're going to skip World 4. We're running out of time here. We want to start focusing on World 5. World 5 skills. World 5 and World 6. He has 0 DR. He has 30. He has enough to actually get somewhere. Did he have Doot? You don't have Doot. Why are you LARPing? Why? You don't have Hole? Hello? Level 14? Bonuses? Okay, yeah, okay. Hair Omni. There's Hair AP has Omni, and he's connected to Bear. Yeah, those are the right ones. But then he has 2 on Kruk. Yeah, so okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Wait. So that means that this... What? Hold on. Why wouldn't you have 1 ES on... Hold on. Why would you not have 1 ES on Permeep and 1 ES on Cattle Crook? Why would we sacrifice the Siegebreaker when he doesn't need to be sacrificed? Yeah, can't you get Arctis for free in research? What the hell is going on here? So I mean, to help you with Divinity, well, first of all, fix your shit, okay? And like, actually not have lukewarm IQ. Room temperature, if you will. Well, I mean, you don't need help on this. Maybe you do. I mean, this is just spamming. There's nothing much going on here. We got an extra dude if he wants. No, don't waste your dude on him. Don't waste it on him. He doesn't play the game. He doesn't play the game. Bro has 241 rings. Layer 10. He's got 10 wishes. I mean, to be fair, he's pretty far behind anyways. He just entered World 7. So he's just basically World 7 pushing. So this is a classic case of I'm going to push and you wonder why you can't progress. Bro's at Pirate Underlings. First of all, finish off your Eclipse Skulls. Okay, that's just being lazy. Do your Coral Cave Guardians. Holy shit, do Coral Cave. Like, you're missing out on an insane name tag. Like, you talk about lack of drop rate. Like, right here, Coral Cave Guardians gives you an insane name tag. And it's super easy to do in the early game. Well, it's not super easy to do, but where he's at, he could easily do it. You need to unlock dragon statues. You need to do your worship. This is all trash. This is just dog shit. Okay? Anybody that has a 130 on Goblin Gorefest just doesn't but decides to have a 160 on Frosty Fireflight, dude. It's like, please play the game. Please play the game. I'm begging you. Oh my God, we ribboned everything? Why? Why? Why did we ribbon everything? That is so many ribbons that you could have used on something way more important. Like, you do the whole reason no, you don't do this. Especially you drop like rank 3s. Why is ribbon everything in the bad? Because in the early game you should be focusing on only a few ribbons. You should be worried about stacking your ribbon really high, not worrying about putting a fucking 1.28 times multi on farming XP. Okay? Like, this is ridiculous. Like, this is a 1.19 times. It's a rank 2. If you would have added all of these ribbons together, he could have easily gotten a rank 10, rank 12. And then that would have been a way bigger bonus on something like he's got a rank 15 on Yuumi. Well, that's pretty good, actually. That's fine. Big ribbon on Yuumi, that's okay. But even still, regardless of the fact, there's other ones that are super important. Like, what is he? Okay, here's one. What does he have on Cauliflower? Because this is hurting his active gains. Yeah, 1.28 should be like rank 8. Rank 8 to rank 10 on Cauliflower. You want to get that attack speed up. And then you could do stuff like, what is the other one here? We have a ribbon. Where is it? Where's Cannoli? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, you could have put more points in Cannoli because his tower defense looks like shit. Because you still really want to have high waves, even if you hate tower defense, because it helps with MSA. MSA gives more than just souls. It's important. You want all these mini stats. Level 10s. Shiny bonus, drop. Why drop rate? Why? Why drop rate? Why base efficiency on skills? Why would we not be focused? Why is Green Mushroom level 6, but the fucking Giga Frog's level 10? What is this priority? Farm out your Green Mushroom first, so you don't have to spend that long farming Giga Frog. Like, there's a bunch of faster shiny mobs rates going. What's your arena at? 208? That's fine. I don't know what we're doing with this. What are we doing here? You have old salts? Yeah, of course you do. I mean, at least your build's nice. Your build's decent. I can get down with that. You're missing some gems because you don't have your last pure opal. That's fine. That's not a big deal. I mean, you have most of your gems, which is nice. Yo, low key. Part of me thinks he's not free to play anymore. Part of me fucking thinks he's not free to play anymore. That's a lot of chips. There's a lot of chips from Chip Repository. It's possible, but that's pretty messed up. You think my count is worse? No, I think your account is way higher level than what we were looking at. It's a 5-year-old account. Yeah, just look at his Kilroy. Bro will spend gems on getting chips, but he won't do his Kilroy. Crazy to think, right? Think about all the extra gems he could have gotten back in the day if he would have taken the time and actually focused on shit. Top 50%? Yeah, that's where you belong. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You belong there. How's a slab looking? You have so many easy slab items. Like literally easy peasy slab items. Trophies. These trophies are easy. You can easily knock those out. We have a bunch of bags that you could easily knock out. We have a bunch of obols you could easily knock out. You have a bunch of quest items, easily knock out. Some party dungeon stuff, easily knock out. There should never be that bad. How's your... Okay, either he just recently did a crop reset or he's trolling. He's trolling, right? Okay, dude. If you're gonna do this, you need to focus. He doesn't have super GMO. Holy shit, you need to work on doing night market resets. Oh my god. Okay, this whole, oh, sweet mother of Murphy. Like, you're not even, bro, you need a minimum of 200 per crop in order to get the extra crop evo. You're not even there. You don't even have 200 on this shit. You're literally missing apples and carrots. You didn't even finish off your baseline. Holy shit, you like skipped so much stuff and you're too lazy to put it back. You gotta do it in sequence. You gotta do it right. Or this is why shit takes you forever. It's because you have to take the time, you gotta farm this shit out. Dude, you need to work on getting this shit going. Your crop value is trash. You need to go to a rank database and you need to start putting more points into fucking production boost in order to get that going. Man, screw overgrowth. You need production. Production is going to be so important. Sneaking? Trash. Summoning? Summoning's fine. Summoning's fine. Just keep on going with your summoning. It's not a big deal. Not a huge deal. But that's all the time we got. Brother, man, what's your beanstalk? Holy fuck. Okay, dude. Okay. All right. First of all, right off the get-go, you're not ready for World 7. I'm just going to be flat out. There should be no reason why you are progressing whatsoever. Take a quick look at your splunking. Need to focus tools. This is it's a little rough. What do you even got for gallery? You got anything of substance for gallery? Oh, that's right. No 9-darter, no heroic spirit because you'll have a lack of farming. We have no luckiest lad because that just takes forever to drop and you only have 30 drop rate. Listen, you got to do things like your plunder's mob grind. You got to work on getting your talent points up. You got to work on getting your beanstalk rolling. You need to work on your hole more. You need to get your divinity situated. You need to start getting your gaming ramping for your super bits. You got to figure out your lab figuring, getting the rest of that out so you can get the rest of the obols. You need to, farm your wings so you can get that armor smithy bonus because it's actually massive. You need to finish off your death note and get that going. What are you building? Towers? It's not like it fucking matters. You don't even do your tower defense anyways. You got to make sure to do your tower defense because I'm going to be dead ass honest with you. You have 127 tower and goofy ass buckwheat Timu looking ass has a 130 on Goblin Gorefest. It's Goblin Gorefest, not Goblin Goonfest. Start playing it. Okay? You need to get new TDs happening. You need to get that rolling. Your refinery's fine. You need to figure out your printer. God, finish your 11th character. Get him caught up. Okay, well, let's not act like this is something that he's like, oh, I'll just decide when he needs to decide. He needs actual help on this. You need to do your obols. You need to do your alchemy. Your stamps are okay. Your statues are some of your biggest ones here because you only have 30 drop rate, but you also don't even have dragon statues unlocked. So you're gonna be absolutely cooked. This is a classic run-of-the-mill case of I need to push to World 7 because I left for 3 years and I need to come back and focus. And if that's truly the case, then this isn't a free-to-play account. I'll say it. If you tell me that you've taken a break for 2 to 3 years, then you're cap. Because your chips, you have too many chips. It's either you just are really bad at the game and it took you 5 years to progress this far, or you took a fat break and you've spent money because you have a ton of chips. Because if you have the audacity to buy chips but don't have the audacity to do your Kilroy, that's where we're at. But a classic case. Honestly, super classic, super classic. I don't see this being any other different. But you have a lot more things that you need to do before you think about progressing World 7. What I would suggest is stop progressing World 7. Take a step back, work on other things. You have a lot of easy things to tackle. You have things that will take weeks, and you have things that'll take months. One of them being plunderous mobs. Your build rate is essential for World 7 because most of the drops are substantially big. You have many sources that you can easily get. I know we all want to rush. I know we all want to get to the end game, and we want to play with everybody else, and we want to go like everybody else. It's just you need to get the Requilium name tags, but you're not going to be able to do that until you progress. Your other worlds first. But I hope that helps, man. Good luck. We didn't get through all of it, but there was more than enough that you got to work on. We shouldn't be basically looking at anything else at this point. But with that being said, hope it works out. Hope you get good stuff. Stop spending money on chips because that shit was super expensive and you spent too many gems on chips. Okay? Free to play or not, I don't care. You spend way too many. Gambling is bad. You could have had all your crystals by this point and probably your pristine sharps. With that being said, my dudes, I gotta get back to the guide grind. Stay tuned. The next count review video. Stay safe. Happy grinding. And peace out. It's another one on the board, baby. It's another one on the board, baby. W. Okay, nice. I think we'll do one more trim. Yeah, this account's fucked. This account's actually, I don't think it's free to play. I don't think it's free to play. Really don't. Really don't. It's probably free to play. Like everything sounds like, everything looks like free to play. But those chips are sassy baka. Yeah, you just join the Discord, and then we have a little section. But you got to make sure that you are level 1 in the Discord. So don't spam because you won't get XP that way, but be a part of Idle Chat. You know, get to know the people, and then you'll be level 1 next thing you know, and then you can sign up in the Discord. You get XP based on chatting specific chats and being part of voice chat. I can't copy my link. What do you mean you can't copy your link? If you're free to play, do I get the Death Blossom pendant? It's not a priority. You can. Yeah, I know you're talking about IdleOn Toolbox. But what do you mean? You press the copy button? You review just for tome if it really needs a review. Honestly, a tome one would be kind of cool. A tome account review would be kind of fire. 30 minutes of hyper focusing on tome could be solid. That's just a full review? No. You're focusing specifically on the tomes themselves. Yeah, screw account reviews, chat. They're called tome reviews now. Can I pay to go first? You don't have the money to pay to go first. It's more than you think it is. Search the review section for tome help. Don't shut the fuck up. Don't you, are you adamantly trying to put me out of a job? You adamantly trying to put me out of business? You are trying to take food out of my mouth, bro. What's wrong with you? Fuck. I'm gonna go to your work and be like, this guy's slacking off, dude. Go down to the corner store, or go down the corner. You can hire people for half the price. Just use AI, Five. Begun advertising $25 account reviews on my local town board. Ha! Do that shit for free. Do that shit for free. Free account reviews. Fish. AI is trying to take my job. To be fair, this might be a horrible hot take, but I'm going to say it anyways. I think AI should take some people's jobs. Because some people are absolutely fucking terrible at their jobs. I swear to God. But the people that are good at their jobs should keep their jobs. The people that are fucking dog shit at their jobs, I don't know why they're still working for that job. Hot take. You work on some of that Divinity game. You're like 300K and I'm at like 130. Okay. W. Glad I'm retired. Scared shitless if I wasn't. Nah, I'm not scared. So you got to realize you should only be scared of AI if, one, you're not learning how to use it and you're trying to fight it rather than trying to be a part of it. And two, you know subconsciously that you slack off at your job and you don't really know what you're doing.
Welcome to Salty Spittoon. How tough are you? I hit 0.1% as a free-to-play account. Haha, yeah sure, but keck Spider-Man.
Love you. There should be no reason why you should be scared of AI, because by the time AI fully takes over autonomous, we will all be out of a job. We will all be done. We'll be retired. Because we'll be in vats and we'll be known as human batteries. Because that's what's going to end up. It's going to end up you're either going to be one of the people that are the prompt runners, that you're doing your job except you're running AI to do it for you, or you're going to be a human battery that is running the power system and the grid to keep the AI overlords happy. That's the way it's going to be. You become the people in Wall-E? Oh no. No. That's the good ending. No. We're getting the bad ending for sure, bud. We're getting the bad ending for sure. And we're fucking cooked. Man, I haven't entered the job market yet. Here's the thing. You want to know a real secret? I'll give you guys a secret. If you guys are truly scared about AI taking over your job, join a trade. Go into trades. Because here's the thing. And I'm not even saying go into a trades to work with your hands. Then go into trades. Work as a bookkeeper. Now you may think, oh, Griffy, stat sheets are the first thing that AI are going to take over. I would agree with you. But tradespeople are notoriously scared of AI. So they won't use AI because they're too busy trying to fight it. So you slip in for the people that are terrified of AI and won't push towards it because they're scared of what's happening. But if you want to solidify your job, yes, work in trades. Electricians, plumbers, construction workers, those guys are making fucking killings right now because so many people. I absolutely can't wait for AI to take my job as a glazer. Let's all be honest here. You're a fluffer. You'll never lose your job. There's only a few people that stroke meat like you can. That's you know. It's how you keep people in business. Only trades I know are for those pets. It's crazy. Starting to become an engineer? Oof. Good luck with that. I hope engineering is... I hope you finish off your engineering degree and able to get a stable job before all of that happens. Because that's the one thing that I'd be worried about the most is data analysis, data collection, scheduling, anything that requires a level of autonomy, and schematics engineering. Ones you want to be careful of. Because what do you think engineers do? Engineers are the ones engineering quality of life for the AI so it works better. The prompt engineers, the ones that are running the AI infrastructure engineers. You're the single-handedly increasing the pace of how it goes. Think of it as engineer. Most of it's actually troubleshooting. I'm literally working to create my replacement. Exactly, dude. That's what engineers do. Literally working to create your replacement. That's why you have the kill code. That's why you make the kill code as an engineer. You're like, only I. That's why you patent and make a specific bolt and ratchet that only you are allowed to make. So only you are allowed to go to the job site. Big brain, big brain. It's true. I'm an estimator for an installation contractor. Installators are eating 25 to 35 an hour plus working 50 to 60 hours a week. I think estimators will always have a solid job too, because the thing is they always, you don't want to talk to a robot when you're getting your roof done or you're getting insulation or you're getting something built. You want to talk to a human so you know exactly what you want and you know that's exactly going forward. A lot of people don't want to rely on a robot. But you know what I find funny though is that we've gone full circle because the people that said, oh, you have a calculator in your pocket, the previous generation is now the next generation. Instead of a calculator, it's just AI. But it's the same thing. Just a little bit more advanced. So unfortunately, we are officially the boomers of the new generation. Feels bad, doesn't it? Feels bad. Makes me grow at least 4 more gray hairs. It makes you think, well, those guys weren't so bad. Because they were doing exactly what they said. Boomer. Mm-hmm. Sucks to suck. There it is. There it is. Learn how? The boomer ain't so bad. You won't have AI in your pocket when you grow up. Oh, were they so wrong. We basically have HAL 2000 in our pocket this whole entire time. I mean, we already have back pains in our 20s. Well, that's because we sit on chairs all day and play computer games. That's a whole different thing. That's because we think gamer chairs are ergonomic. Okay? There's a reason why I have an ergonomic chair, not a fucking gaming chair. Those things are the most uncomfy pieces of shit in the world. And now you could say, oh, but Griffy, my secret labs or whatever. Listen, If I'm paying $800 for a fucking chair, I'm gonna be looking for a used Herman Miller. Thank you very much. Not a goofy ass fucking gaming chair that has memory foam and makes my ass sweat. One of those Downix ergonomic. Speaking of which, how much is a Herman Miller? I would fucking love a Herman Miller. How much are Herman Millers going for right now? Only $2,300. Not too bad. That's fucking highway robbery. And it's not even for the good one. Yeah, it's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one I always looked at. The Herman Miller gaming chair variant. This thing's sick. Always like this thing. Because it's got all the spine stuff on it. That's my exact chair. Is this chair comfy as fuck? I've heard really good things about this chair. Tried a lot of chairs, and gamer chairs are the most comfy for me, and I've got arthritis in my back. Bro, okay, real talk. When you get an ergonomic chair and you have the spine just right, you will never go back. Okay, I've got scoliosis. Okay, I know the feeling. My back gets to a point where it hurts like crazy, but like, bro, you got the right one, bro. It's a game changer. It's a game changer. The Embody is great. The thing looks good too. That's what I like about it as well. One day, Jet. One day, I'm gonna get myself a fucking Herman Miller and a Logitech Embody gaming chair. One day, one day. So that means, you know what that means, Jet? You guys need to watch the 24/7 channel more so I can farm you fucks for ad revenue. You got to keep on watching the YouTube so I can farm you for ad revenue. You got to watch every single stream on every single platform. Why? So I can farm you for ad revenue so I can buy myself a chair. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm fucking saying. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. 12, and it comes with a 12-year warranty. Just get sponsored, boom, easy. Bro, I ain't no way that's happening, bro. Just fast forward and make a spinner wheel to make us donate X amount. I really hope you're not one of those. Meat, I gotta ask you. I know your name's Sweet Meat, so it's probably yes. You don't actually do that, do you? You don't actually. You ain't a pay piggy, are you? I'm really not that way. I mean, I don't know about that. You know that, got that walk on down to the old other side of Twitch and you're like, wee, wee, wee. You know what I'm saying? No, just your paper. Oh, okay, dude, that's crazy. All right. Imagine how better at idelon you could be with that chair. Dude, to be honest with you, spent a lot of hours in this chair. Spent a lot. Yo, real talk. Anybody watching right now that's part of a organization that has chairs, sponsor me, pussy. I'll give you a 90-second segment in a YouTube video. All you got to do, send me a chair. Done. Easy. YouTube video, 90 seconds. This video has been sponsored by. Give me a fucking chair. Holy sellout? The only thing I'm selling out is my fucking back. Because this chair is starting to blow it out. You know what I'm saying? Sponsor me, pussy. Definitely not a brand risk. Why would that be a brand risk? Just use what I used as a kid. Milk crates. Yeah, this isn't the Great Depression. Okay? Don't need to use milk crates, okay? We are in a society where the next thing you know, it's like let's play Foursquare with a trunk. because we're too fucking poor to afford something for actual things for Foursquare. What do you fucking hopscotch? What do you fucking jump rope with your shoelaces? Oh no, sorry. You had to go into the forest and you had to strip wood so then you could tie the wood together, the little tiny barks and strings of wood together so that you could jump rope with nature. Is that what you did? Uphill both ways in the freezing rain while getting chased by a mountain lion? About a used Herman Miller embody. These motherfuckers are still going for like $1,400. You absolute heathens. $1,400. $2,100. You stupid fucks. G really is a sellout. The thing is I'm not a sellout. Dude, I shit you not. I literally got another fucking gambling sponsor. And I didn't take it. Again. Once again. Like, you call me a sellout, but do you know how many sponsorships I have not taken because the game looks like shit, or I didn't think that they would enjoy it, or it's something I just didn't want to promote? You realize this, right? Wait, hold on. There's something I can sell out to. Hey, man, Ant Legion was a fun fucking time. Even till this day, we still bring up Ant Legion. So that's just proof in the pudding that that was a good time. That was a memory. That wasn't just a game. It was a memory. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I was looking on sponsorships. So you guys got me all interested. Started looking at sponsorships. What is this game? Sorry. Okay, I gotta try to attempt the bathroom again, chat, and then we're gonna. Doesn't Twitch have a list of sponsorships? I haven't signed up for all of it yet. I gotta sign up for it. How's it hanging, dude? It's going good. I got my IBS is acting up, so I gotta go have attempt number 2 here. Right back, chat. And then we'll do once I come back, we'll do another account review. We had success. There was success. Success. We're cooking. Hi, Terry. We're back. We're back. Hey there. I wonder what my character order should be in 2026. Started 3 weeks ago, and I just arrived in World 4 like 4 days ago. So far, I have 2 DK, 2 ES, and then one of every class. Should my third be? Double class copy be? Try Googling it, but there are many different opinions on this matter. So far, you had the best takes. At least helpful ones, and gave me a lot of safety on my journey. So, what you want is you want all V-Man. So you need to reset all your characters. Might as well just start fresh. And you want to use only V-Mans. That is the safest bet. No matter what, you have supports on supports. You can have one character as just progressing, and then the rest of them can do void speedruns to catch up really quick. So you only need to focus on literally one character the whole entire time. You can just neglect alchemy because that shit only matters if you have multiple of other classes. And then you just say, fuck it. Done. Easy. Best advice. Start again. So usually what we suggest is 2 DB, 2 ES, or not, 2 DB, 2 AC, and 2 DK. And then one of every class. And then you leave your 11th as a beginner. Because we don't know necessarily what we want to run yet. So until we know that, that's what we're waiting for. I am going to be making an 11th character guide here pretty soon. That's actually our next video that is going to be coming out. And basically, it's going to be an explanation of what we want here. So that's kind of what's happening, kind of what's going down, kind of what's been dizzling here. As you can see, we go here. When we know it's going to be happening soon, because we have the thumbnail already done. So, since the thumbnail's already done, we know that it's the one on next on the chopping block. I picked the red hat class. I picked the red one. It's the red one. That one must go faster. Peak art, dude. Yeah, it's a mixture of the new thumbnail artist and with my help. You done with the video? No, I haven't recorded it. I said that was the next one. I said we got the thumbnail done. God damn it, Teo. Bro, you missed like half the conversation. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. So when are you dropping the IdleOn update? I just want to put this out here. I just want to make this apparent to everyone. Sheepy bundle and auto pickup doesn't count though. Hear that, chat? This is why I didn't have the in between. This is the reason why I picked either free to play or pay to win, because these people exist. Okay? That's the exact reason. What's up, Kyle? And again, pretty much everything. Not only where there's a lack of listening to instructions. There was also a lack of listening to instructions. If you're gonna do what I asked, at least you can do is do it correctly. Come on. See, this is fine, okay? This is fine. I can accept auto loot. But you're still pay to win. You buy auto loot, you're pay to win. Free to play plus is what we call it, but that's in the end it's still pay to win. Socials, YouTube, Twitch, and Discord. Oh, really? You're part of Discord, eh? Who would have fucking guessed? Who would have guessed that you were a part of Discord? Couldn't have been me. It's almost like how you signed up. World 2 sigils. Refinery and Death Note. Breeding. All in whole. Okay, well, no, we're not doing that one. Should we do a drop rate one, chat? We do a drop rate one? Free to play drop rate? Tome one? Sorry, I was rubbing my face on Momo and I'm just... Now I got hair in my mouth and in my face and it's free to play? No. Shoot Midworld 6. Pay to win, not whale. Why does that matter? Oh, damage. World 3? I don't think anybody's in World 3. Pay to win until recently with the outrageous... Okay, look. Listen, I don't need to hear your life story. It's a simple... Like, why... Like, what's with all these ads? Like, why can't we make this shit easier? Like, why do we always have to have brackets? Limited. Until recently outrageous... Bro, shut the fuck up. Okay, you fucking... You do Control F? I can't. I'm banned. I'm banned in my own server. I had my pay to win. Leave my Discord. How? It's a bug. It's a bug. Because there's a huge difference between pay to win and pay to win I spent $50. Yeah, but I'm the only one looking at this. No, you're not. You're justifying something that you have no reason to justify for. It's an unnecessary amount of justification. Because I am the only one that is looking at this to use it as an actual account review. Played 3 days mid-November 2025. Quit to play WoW TBC. Honestly based. Actually rushed to World 7. Not once, but twice in a bunch of other guides. Now I'm completely lost on what to prioritize. World 7 has been an absolute pain. And I mean, we could do this one. I mean, if someone bought 2 bundles, it's not really pay to win versus someone with 20. Your feelings are not facts. But what is the definition of pay to win? Somebody that have spent in real money in a game to gain, what is it? What is it called? An advantage. Oh, that's right. That's what's called pay to win. There's no spectrum. Stop acting like there's a spectrum. We're talking about the difference of free to play and pay to win, not fucking a minnow to a whale. Okay? Because that's what the question was, is did you spend money or not spent money? Not if you're a minnow or a whale. Reading too far into it. Way too far into it. Oh my God. Did you, John, did you go on a YouTube account just to literally put the exact same message? One gem pack versus 20 gem packs. So you're saying if a person bought one gem pack, therefore they're free to play? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying they're pay to win? Which one is it? If they bought one gem pack, are they considered part? Are they considered part of the free to play crew? If they bought one gem pack, or the one pack is on our loot, free to play plus. Still not. It's still pay to win though, but we call it free to play plus just to be nice about it. Should pay anything other than all loot? Free to play plus. I don't call it straight free to play. I mean, there's a big. Okay, dude. Okay, now we're just copying and pasting. That's crazy. They are pay to win, buying anything because they're paying to get something. Yes. Worry about being told to solve more of their problems with more money. They're justifying something that doesn't need to be justified, is what I'm saying. My one gem pack, and I think my experience is much different than someone who spent a lot. You didn't answer the question. Pulp. Answer the question. If you buy one gem pack, are you free to play or are you pay to win? Answer the question. Don't say something else. It's a yes or no. Did you or did you not get it? It's not free to play. Okay, there you go. Is that hard? Free to play? Sure. We can all agree that it's a way different of experience. We can all agree that it's a big difference between minnow and whale. Nobody's disagreeing with that. But it's still pay to win. Regardless of the fact. It's pay to win, it's pay to win. It's like pulling teeth with people. It's fine. I don't care, but what if I paid money but only on Abacus Frog? If you paid money only for Abacus Frog, I think I can look the other way for that one. Yeah, I tell you what, I'll look the other way for that one. Someone gets one gem pack, another pays a bunch of green gems for Doot. There's a big difference. There's also a big difference as someone pulls a Doot free to play. What's your point? Pay to win 13 packs. There you go. Optimizing my account overall. There's technically no difference between. Oh, here, I'll just play it.
Wally Goozer asked. There is technically no difference between an account that spent $20 to get 4,000 gems and an account that spent 10 hours farming 4,000 gems via PO Box Colo ticket grinding. Both accounts have plus 4,000 gems. The difference is if you get a pack with an otherwise unobtainable buff/item in my view.
Okay. I disagree. Because then, once if the guy that has spent 4,000 gems has also farmed the 10 hours of farming post office and tickets for the extra 4,000 gems. Now they're 4,000 up. Versus spend money to get that 2,000 gems, could have spent that 10 hours of grinding for advantage. That's a good point. I know. Dude, tradable. I haven't found somebody with him to use token on. I mean, I could maybe swap to Duke for you, unless somebody's in here. What if I buy gem packs I'm only using on my hooking money? Probably not do that. I use a token on Mr. Pig and the auto loot. Yeah, it just lights up. To open an envelope, I got 10k gems easy. The only time where you've bought in a pack and I still consider you free to play is if you want to give away from lava. It's the only, or just a giveaway in general. Other than that, because you didn't actually spend any money to receive that bonus. Whales can max slab. Free to play cannot. Well, I don't even think whales can max slab because it's FOMO. That's more FOMO. You have to be there from the very beginning. But what I'm saying is, in the end, okay, TLDR here, it's a very different experience between a whale and a minnow. But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the difference. We're talking literally just an easy categorization for me if you're either pay to win or free to play. That's literally all this is. This is just categorization for me. I like how, yeah, let's. Is there a level above whale? Yeah, Megalodon. How many gems is buying out the gem shop roughly? Oh god, I don't know. So a whale who only buys gems could be considered equivalent to free to play? It's not, Wally. It's really not. World 6 free to play. Next steps before hitting last map of World 6. I think this is a 40k mount from Where Winds Meet. I would consider a Megalodon if you're within the percentage of the most spent in the top echelon of that game threshold. Because I feel like each game you go to, there's only a set amount that you can spend. So I would say it's more percentage based, if anything. But you're usually right. It's usually people within the 60k, 10k plus. 10k plus is where they start hitting Megalodon status. I usually see it as 2 digits is a minnow. 3 digits is early 3 digits is a guppy. Medium 3 to 4 digits is a whale, and then 5 digits is a mag. 5 digits, I would say, is about a mag. Like numbers of digits. So 5 digits, it's 10,000. 4 digits, that's thousands. 3 digits is hundreds. 2 digits is tens. Kamari, what? What do you want? What do you want, Kamari? Can you even spend 5 digits? Easily. You could easily spend 5 digits in this game. But it would just be stupid. It'd just be stupid. 6 digits, you're a clownfish? Kraken. Consider it a kraken. But I mean, there's really no point to spend 5 digits in this game. It'd be dumb. Be a waste. Everything goes off of USD. We don't go off. Usually, it doesn't go off of localization. 7 digits is Cthulhu. Nobody spends 7 digits on a video game. I don't even know if you could spend 7 digits on a video game. Yeah, 8 digits is just Arceus. That is lava status. Should go play like Clash of Clans or something. If you really want to know like what it is to truly understand what it means to be a whale, go play Diablo Immortal. Go play Clash of Clans. Go play Raid Shadow Legends. Go play any gacha, and I guarantee you, you'll spend 4 times the amount that you will in this game. Easily. Easily. This is medium tier. This is literally medium tier. It's not low tier, but it is medium. It's not high tier either. You guys make it sound like it's the most pay-to-win game imaginable. It's just like, it's North America for you. Kind of hurts that I sold, dude. Yeah, it's fun. Paid for gems in Clash when I was a kid, dude. $20 to upgrade 5 walls to this day. Oof. Yikes. There are many Chinese people spending legit millions on Summoner Wars and other gachas. You can see that over a course of... Spent 5 digits on a mobile game I don't play anymore. I don't think I've ever spent more than 5. I'm getting, yeah, I don't think I have. I did some stupid shit in IdleOn. Made a lot of regrets in IdleOn. But I don't think I've hit 5 digits. I've spent about 5 digits on WoW over the years. What the fuck? What the fuck are you... What are you spending 5 digits on? Would you just buy WoW gold? How much WoW gold did you buy? What the fuck are we talking about here? Tokens, mounts, pets? And that shit equaled out to fucking 10K? Bro, I fucking wailed in Eidolon and I didn't hit that high. Bro's fucking doing PayPal to fucking Goldshire in Moonguard. Bro's talking to a fucking Fuda Draenei. He's not even playing the game. He's got the fucking RP fucking add-on installed. Thing's got a fucking 15-inch named Bertha. Fucking getting pegged in the middle of Goldshire. The fuck is wrong with you? Microtransactions, more like macro transactions with that Draenei. Call that the old fucking prison wallet. Fucking first gate. Wallet release. RP. We're still heavily paid PoE, so it's not too bad. I don't understand how you guys are paying this much on microtransactions on games that don't require a high level of microtransactions. Like, PoE is not expensive. It's like don't you just buy stashes and you're pretty much good to go? Like, are you guys using like third-party services? Or are you buying just a fuck ton of cosmetics? You just keep, no, trust me, I know. I've had my fair share of microtransaction addictions. I know how it works. I know that $5 is $5. Next thing you know, you've bought 1,000 $5 packs and you're fucking cooked. My name's Tristan. I'm addicted. Tristan. Like, I mean, I know about it. I mean, I spent my fair share on League. I get it. I understand. Tristan, even fucking Tristan, you need a... God damn it, Tristan. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifted. You know what, dude? Tell you what. Let me fix your whole microtransaction addiction. Just any time that you ever have a feeling that you think you should spend money on a video game, just go drop it here instead. There you go. I fixed your addiction. You're welcome. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifted, brother. Thank you, big man. Okay, chat, which one are we gonna do? Let's do, you know what? Let's do like a minnow. Here's a World 5 one. What's this guy's? This guy's insane. Yeah, this guy's a legend. Legend of IdleOn. See the World 5 one here. I'm not insane, I'm parasocial. Isn't that the same fucking thing? Isn't that literally just the same thing? Is there like literally no difference? Hello? Do we want to show up, please? Ugh. 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 I'm not mentally ill, I'm just depressed. Speak for yourself. I love being mentally ill. Yeah, we're gonna have to count review the fucking void, bro. Waiting. Waiting. Here, let me just... I think I have to do it this way. New window. Minor spelling mistake. Is that what we want to call it? Do you have any screens? I have 5. I have 5 monitors. If you're wondering. I have it. This is how my computer monitor looks. That's my setup. Main. Prompter. Here's my camera. My little camera. Side. Tablet. No, that's a tablet. It's like on my desk. It's like it's on my desk, but it's attached to a monitor stand. So it's got like it's like connected to like this one's monitor stand. Drawing tablet? Yeah. How do you think I draw? You think I do this with a mouse? Think I can go like this really fast with a mouse? Dark background? Oh yeah, true here. So, if we have these two squares, if you take a look and you merge them together, you actually make a triangle. The only reason why you can truly understand that, or at least I can, is because I'm a master in no mana. So, master in no mana plus Blizzard, because if you guys didn't know, I worked at Blizzard, equals me right. There it is. The lizard. Very true. Very true. Write that down, chat. Write that down. So knowledgeable. I know. I don't know how I do it personally. If I go like this, and then I go like this, there we go. That was a nerd. Okay, Ferret Software. I'm glad you got the. I'm glad you were able to figure it out. See, I just had to just gain some mana, and I was able to be useful again. See how that works? See how that works? By the way, I just want to put this out here. Sydney Sweeney's Jeans is such a crazy gooner name. It's fucking wild. I'm gonna keep that a buck. Gonna be completely honest. Okay. It's probably one of the more wild things I've heard in a day and age. You love it, dude? It's kind of funny. I'll give you that. It's kind of funny. But it's still a wild thing to hear. Like that's like mecha gooner shit. When did I start my Onyx statue grind? Like 30 drop rate. Does it count 5 months old and not World 6? Are you gatekeeping right now, Paul? Are you the same guy that tried to say that pay to win and free to play are too close together and it should be on a spectrum? And now you're also gatekeeping about progression? Paul, you got to pick a side here. You got to real pick a side here. You know what I'm saying? Some fence sitter type attitude. Also, hear about her commercial? What, with jeans? Is that what is that? What is that? There is a spectrum. No, there's not. Not with free to play and pay to win. The only spectrum there is how much money spent. Yeah, it was about her commercial. Yeah, I don't know what the controversy was about her commercial was. I thought that was the stupidest thing in the world. Gonna be honest. I think people in general are stupid. Gonna be completely honest. Not you guys though, because you're doing the right thing by watching a good stream. But I think people other than us, of course, are absolutely fucking stupid. Gonna keep it a buck. Gonna keep it a buck. So he has for bundles. I can't even see the bundles. Why do people keep on hiding their gem shit? This actually makes it really annoying to what you have. Oh, stretch to make that a controversy? Hella stretch is a fucking understatement. Does Greenshot say hide gems in Discord? You didn't have to follow it one for one. All it said was copy. What? Bake! Stop. All you do is fucking rage bait nowadays. You fucking changed, man. Stop playing devil's advocate. Enough of that. Everything that's come out of your mouth is just a fucking counter argument. Shut the fuck up. But it's fun. No. Fuck you. I always do devil's advocate. I'm pretty ignoring about that. Sorry. I know you are. I've noticed. Makes me want to put my dick in a fucking blender. All I said is you need to upload the profile, go to the top right, and go to settings and set it to public. That's all I said. You must do this format for this to count. I wonder if they thought that I was talking about this. As much as I hate that Baked is playing devil's advocate, I think he's right. which you should hate even more? No. No. I don't hate it more. When man has a point, man has a point. Get on the review, noob. Say it again, pussy. Is this the hill you want to die on? Say it again. See what happens. Bitch ass, little buckwheat, parking in the front of the store looking ass. Yeah, say it. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. How about that? This is my house. You're gonna double down and die on the hill? You're gonna smarten the fuck up. Have a different screenshot. Post in stream chat if you want. Nah, it's fine. Fuck, it's whatever. It's not a huge deal. It's just kind of annoying. That's all. It's not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. Time to walk the dog on the most reasonable day. Yeah, sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Enjoy your walk. I'm not the guy who said the first thing just in case. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Is the noob that's triggering? No, it's the rushing. It's the act like you own the place is annoying. It's the fact that you have a dopamine deficiency, that you must require something happening on the screen for you to be socially acceptably okay. It's your pretentiousness to think that you are running the stream and you should feel like that you have to say something in order for me to make myself go faster, when it actually has the opposite effect. I will waste more time and make sure that I slowly drill that fucking knife a little bit more just to get on your skin just for a little bit. Just so you understand that this is not your place. This is my house. Slow it down. Let it burn. Have patience. It's a virtue. It's hard nowadays. Gotta twist it. Nice and deep. Yep. There it is, dude. There it is. Because I can waste all the time in the fucking world if I wanted to. I could sit here and just spew nonsense and bullshit. Then why even say anything? Well, because I still want to be entertaining. Still want to entertain you guys, you know? How else are we going to keep these tier 3s? You know what I'm saying? Because you guys will deal with any types of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You guys are here for the yapping. You don't give a fuck about the account review. You're just like, man, I'm just here to vibe, you know? Well, he has YouTube, so he's probably wearing a helmet to play the game. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy, dude. Poor YouTube chat. It's like the little brother of the chats. And then Kick's like the older brother that had a drug addiction and ended up in a in rehab. He shows up every Christmas. Griffy, I think you smell bad. You'd think that, wouldn't you? You'd think that. I actually have quite a nice scent. Kick chat's licking the windows. I've had no problems. Actually, if anything, I've had absolutely zero problems with Kick chat. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Saying sweet just donor like 700 last few days, you could circle jerk around and still be sitting pretty. Well, I mean, I don't know about you, but it's Canada, you know, still gotta get that going. But I see what you're saying. Well, bye, Janice. Bye. Have a good day. Say like the younger brother more than us? Surprising. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I've banned more people from YouTube. That's not true. But in the time frame, I have banned more people from YouTube than I have from Twitch. So I knew if I applied to Guild yesterday, how long does it take to get one of them invites? It's super fast to be T3. Almost instant. Quick question before you start. Is there a way to upgrade all shrine? Dude, I don't even know. Are we even doing this account? Is this what you guys want? Is this account that we're doing? We're doing a World 5 account? Fuck it. Let's do a World 5 account. I don't give a shit. Purely by coincidence, though. No, that's just part of the bonus that you get. Doug Flutie, by the way, is a crazy fucking name. What is his actual name? She's a 10, but she got time candy with the gems. Might as well have a child at that point. I don't know which one I said. I think it was a World 5 one, wasn't it? Some guy named Ganovan. Oh, that's who it was. Thank you for reminding me. I'm really glad we brought that into understanding. I think it's going to get to a point where I'm start doing more World 7s. I think this is the last sort of like pointed out World 5 one, and then we're going to probably do more World 5s. I mean, more World 7s. Where the fuck did this guy go? I just wanted to get a nice chunk, so it's like more for the beginners. You know what I mean? The beginners are able to get out there and get a little bit of stuff going. Oh, here it is. His name is Nedward27. Look for Bill's profile picture. Bill Cosby. Nedward. Damn, looks rough. True. Now would be a great time for a death roll. It really wouldn't, though. I'll donate 10 if I see a slush. Ned, put a slush in there and reroute. This is my account. I know. We have decided to pick you. A push to World 6. So for bingo, somebody's already reserved. Somebody's already reserved. But we will be doing bingo soon. I'm wanting to do one this week. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping to do one this week because we're guaranteed 2 bingos. 2 bingos are guaranteed. So let me know when you think of the card when you get a chance. W. Okay, dokie. Let's take one more quick look here. It's got really shitty pets. Can't see his bundles, but that's fine. Oh, hey, Noah, since you're here, what bundles do you have? Some rough week with the job. Well, Teo, yeah, you know, maybe this will be an enlightenment for you, you know? Maybe, just maybe, this could potentially be some enlightenment. You know, maybe the best way to get you to lock in is to give you some exposure therapy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Maybe you'd think to yourself, you know, working for Griffy wasn't that bad. It was actually pretty good. Maybe, just maybe, I gotta lock in. What do you think about that? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Can't even lazy. I work 2 damn jobs now. This is so ass. Just saying. Just saying, dude. Here's a question for you, Teo. I just want to know. I'm just interested. How much would you make a month just working those 2 jobs? Just wondering. How much with it? How much you getting dong per month? Gave me like 7 mil for both? For both jobs for the month. No, I mean the job I'm doing, not the edit. So for your 2 jobs that you're working, or the 1 job that you're working would be 7 mil. Is that what you're saying? Yo, Skylar, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you, big dog. Bro, I'm sorry, but that shit makes me laugh, dude. Bro, you had such a... Okay, how much is 10 mil? Bro, I'm not even laughing at your economy. I'm laughing at the fact that you had such a cushy ass job, dude. In comparison, you had literally one of the easiest fucking jobs because I'm not insanely consistent when it comes to video uploads. Bro, you could Oh, that's fucking hilarious, dude. Holy. Moved to America, dude? Had. Yeah. You got fired? Yeah, you did. Yeah, Teo did get fired. He's on comp work now. He's on comp work. 10 million is 380 USD. That's how much 10 million dong is. And you have to work how many hours for that in a month? So if we go based off of normal, so that let's say 2 weeks is an 80 hours, so that's 160 hours. You know what happens if you would have put 160 hours into editing? You know the type of videos we would have had? That's it's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. How long did it take you to edit a video? Like 10 hours, 15 hours at most, 4 videos. What is that? 60 hours for the month? Bro works almost 3 times as long for less pay. Holy fuck, dude. That's fucking hilarious. Bro, you rushed me for a deadline and did your video nonstop, 13 hours, and I still had to do over 2 hours worth of fixing. Why I'm getting laughed at? Because this is what I call exposure therapy. Damn. It's called exposure therapy. Okay? Because after so many times and so many chances that I had to let you work in the field in order to truly understand the levels of the levels of locking in that you needed to do. So I hope maybe after a little while, maybe you'll realize. I mean, kind of deserved it. But this is a good learning tool. It's a good learning tool. Then maybe once you realize, it'll get you into that sort of work mode sort of situation, and then if we ever decide to give you another chance, maybe you'll be able to be good. Wait, I'm confused. 380 per 10 million views? No. So he lives in Vietnam, and they have a thing called dong. Yeah, they get paid in big bags of dong, bro. Yeah, paid in big bags of dong, and it's equivalent to 380 USD. And I paid him more than that. So it's... Well, he's not getting robbed because that's just how the economy is. This is the way the economy... But Noah, you never answered the question, by the way. What packs do you have? Oh, auto loot, storage, RAM pack, and starter pack. Oh. All right, that's nothing. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I'm done laughing at Teo. It just makes me. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready to do Nedward? Are we ready for Ned? See, so he fumbled. Yeah, he fumbled the ball. Bro is waiting for this day. I can't prove it. It's just the way it works. My dudes, what's going on? Welcome on into yet another account review. If you guys want to get your account reviewed, make sure to head on over to the Discord, get level 1 within the Discord, which is just talking. Don't spam because you won't get extra because there's a time limit. And head on over to the IdleOn account review section for the README, and then you can sign up there for your potential chance for me to see it. We are currently dealing with Nedward 27, and he is pay to win. But he's small. He has auto loot, starter pack, and RAM storage. So pretty, not that much. Pretty minnow. But pay to win is pay to win. So we're going to take a look. He is currently in World 5, and he needs help progression to World 6. Usually I would just say, hey, just look at my free-to-play guide, and there you go. Now you're done. But you know what? We got to go in, figure out what he can improve, and then show him the way. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's get into it. Wow, what a whale. So true. So true. Okay, so, I mean, if we're focusing on pushing to World 6, we're not really worried about statues, or the main things we want to focus on are what types of shrines he has, because that's where a lot of that progression is going to be. His alchemy is going to be very specific. So we're basically just going to be headhunting little tiny things to get him to go to that point. Of course, right off the get-go. Okay, so he's got dementia gear, which is great. He's got his splicers, awesome. He's got his glacial stuff. I'm surprised that you're not already in World 6. Something tells me that it's going to be a problem with the Elemental Sorcerer. Because progression is usually going to be done with the Elemental Sorcerer because he's the best at, for specifically, we'd love to see it, we'd love to hear it, biggest damage in the game in the early game. Lightning Barrage is super fantastic, especially against Crook. Not to mention you have the Radiant Chaos Bolt that takes care, and the Tornado that helps take care of the moles while you're just basically stepping down the damage. So he's got, what's his damage? I think you've got to be missing a few stat sticks. You got decent damage. Are you sure? What's your death note at? No, he's Wait, so you're able to farm Tremor Worms, but you can't get into World 6? Hello? You know you could, you enter Kruk at big old moles, right? We understand this concept. There's got to be something. There's got to be something small that you're not doing. But I mean, I feel like that's more than enough damage. You don't need my help. You're basically there. Oh, it's the guild. He's part of it. He's part of not an itty bitty army guild. That's what that's the real issue there. I mean, there is quite a bit of star signs that you could be doing. I would actually suggest maybe to do some star signs. There's a lot of bonuses within star signs. Right now, your two biggest things are going to be like star signs and questing, because of specifically especially on your elemental sorcerer, because it's the easiest. Because star talent helps easily build damage. Not to mention you have quite a bit of money. So with Vault, there should be, how many sticks you got killed? 4 million. You have 450. How, dude? You were literally in World 6. There's literally. Hold on. I don't think you're missing anything. I think if anything, you're gonna be like one tapping. you're gonna literally blow him up with your elemental sorcerer without a question. What are your talents? It's even your post office. Okay, post office is fine. Talents. You have lightning barrage, meteor shower, tornado. These are at 143, 178. Okay, so here's what I think is the issue that I'm currently looking at is, so you have two types of mentalities. Okay, you have the mentality where it's like, I need to rush. Okay, I need to get there as quickly as possible. And if I'm not there as quickly as possible, then I'm falling behind. And then you have the people that want to finish the world before continuing. And then there's the middle. Now, the problem is you have two issues here. You rush too fast, you set yourself behind. You finish everything, it takes too much time. You need to be in the middle where you have just enough progression that shit is ramping but not falling behind without doing everything in that said world in order for you to actually progress. Okay? Because that's a lot of issue that you're going to be running into. It's a dance. You know, it's like stuff like you want to make sure you have FMJ and Shakracy, but you also want to make sure that you're not too far in. Like you don't want to complete full divinity before you go fight Kruk, because that's crazy talk. There is nothing in my mind that tells you that you're not going to be able to do this. You have the keys. You have 100. You probably have terrible drop rate, and you farmed 179 keys. Bro's just being chilling. Owl could use some love. Owls, I would do admit, Owl should not be that low right now. If you've spent that long at Tremor Worms, there should be no reason that your Owl's only 3. That should have been easily 8, if not 9, without trying. So right off the get-go, Owl's kind of hurting you a little bit with your all stats and stuff like that. Rue, that could probably be around like a 6, I would say, about that time. I mean, this stuff's pretty easy. I know that you get the idea that you want to finish everything, which is what I'm assuming, that you want to finish everything first, get that done, and so on and so forth. Oh, you're hard farming Divinity Week. Bubba's kind of rough at your point in time because you really don't have that vault upgrade yet, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. But I mean, Divinity Week, you got to realize, is not going to be as beneficial for you than it would be to progress. Because in reality, if you would have taken that week just to progress your character, you probably would have gained more overall bonuses to up your divinity than it was just to spend a week in divinity. Okay? Because you're really kind of handicapping yourself because you don't have the bonuses to really benefit at the level that for instance, like I'm saying, like you need to do this, you need to do that. Now, what is your, if you did, hopefully, what level is your divinity? Because what'd you get to? 42, 40, 36, 35. When was this updated? 1107. So this was like, what level is your divinity now? Because this is old. Few days old. So what level is your divinity now? You have it level 80? Possibly? Could be, because if you do, that'd be really good. That'd be pretty solid for you, actually, if you were able to push yourself to that divinity, because then you'd be able to actually get, no, definitely not 80. Okay. So that right there, that kind of stunts you. So you're missing out. So if you want to go back and actually get stuff done, Steve's sword is an easy one. You could do this one. You could possibly do these two. This one should be easy. These should all be easy. Ladle stamp should have been done already. Multi-tool stamp requires, I believe, 80 divinities, so you can't do it quite yet. But these all help with ES damage. Okay. And when you farm it on Elemental Sorcerer, it's actually really easy. Now, most people say you don't want to complete your quests on Elemental Sorcerer due to the quest items. I disagree. I think this game is not, people that think that way are stuck in World 5. That used to be the case. That's not the case anymore. You can literally do those with literally no issues whatsoever. Not to mention, all it takes is this few time candies, yada, yada, get it done, because drop rate is such an abundance once you get there. Some people are just notoriously gruesome when it comes to multi-tool. Is Divinity 50? Is it Divinity 50? Okay, but then, yeah, you want to grab multi-tool then. Those are your bubbles. Um, 60, 74 to 68. Yeah, those look pretty good, honestly. I mean, from where you're at right now, that's actually not bad. No, you got to remember, he's in World 5. Those are fine. Those are fine. Things that aren't, I mean, you got the multi-kill, which is good. That helps a lot. That's a kind of struggling there. You're got 72%. I would say your skilling bubbles need a little bit of love, but I mean, you got the two major ones going on here, which is nice. You got the 37%. You got the Shakracy stat, which also helps a little bit more as well. Can't really complain about that. Honestly, you're probably one of the few people that's actually neglected alchemy in this point of the game. Now, it may not look like it, but he's actually hasn't, because as a free-to-play, he doesn't have the, the things that level up every day. He's probably a little bit of no bubble left behind carrying, but, he definitely adamantly made sure that Shakracy and FMJ and his multi-resources bubbles are looking good. You can clearly tell that he watched the free-to-play series. I mean, you can't really do much about that. Vials. Your vials are struggling a little bit. I mean, to be fair, vials are actually hard to rep. What is mage bubbles? Yeah, his mage bubbles are fine for where he's at. He's got the main ones, Hocus Chopus, Multi-Logo, LeBrain Tools. What's wrong with those? Looks fine. He's missing some key ones there, but he's even got Diamond Chef. Look at Cranium. Who cares? Why does Cranium matter at this point in the game? You think you're going to benefit from Cranium cooking when you've just entered World 6? You're the one that needs a cooked Cranium. Okay? You're obviously playing at a World 7 level thinking a guy's ready to Cranium cook with only 100 talent levels? What are we saying here? Bro's not even 200 yet. It's not even close to being beneficial. He's at Tremor. That doesn't matter. You need a minimum of 200 talent levels to even benefit from it. Acting like just because he's at Tremor Worms, then he's able to benefit from it. No, he's not. No, he's not at the prerequisites, so he's totally fine with not farming that. But yeah, you do. These aren't that bad. You're doing all right. What's best choice for 11? Just keep it a beginner for now. Rolling for vials is rough. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Royal. Good. You didn't work on sigils. Great. I'm happy about that. I am so happy. I mean, if you really want, because you didn't touch sigils, you could probably do like these 4 or these 3. Just do these guys, get a little bit of extra stats if you want to build up your accuracy and a little bit of damage. But other than that, probably stay away from everything else. Because then once you get to that point, then it starts ramping a little bit and it's not as good. Not as good, but good. Yeah, good. You're doing good. Multi-kill per tier, you supered the tier. Honestly, it's not terrible. Gold ball, okay. Refinery speed. Kilroy. A little bit low on Kilroy. A little bit low, but that's... So, I mean, if you did like 2 a week, that would be, 4 weeks. I mean, a little bit of lost in the sauce, but that's all right. That's all right. It happens. It happens. I can't hate too much. Yeah, because you see right here, yeah, it's kind of not worth it. Yeah, see, because you only get like 1.6, and then you only get 63%, right? So it's not like it was not like it was a huge needing for progression, but I can see why you did it. You might have given yourself multi-tool stamp because of it, because level 50 divinity. Okay, good. Yep. All right. Okay, good enough. Remember, you're going to eventually want a copper ore print, but for now, that's okay. Just keep that in the back of your mind. You're not really at a point where you can generate atoms anyways, but just later on. Good. Make sure you got your refinery. The logs. Should be logs. Should be logs, man. You usually only want to keep these 2. These 2 are going to be your big ones for refinery prints. You get those 2, you don't need anything else. Not to mention, you're also coming up with a beginner. This should be ore, and this should be logs. You're kind of stunting your growth right now. The fact that you don't have your prints all set up. I probably would have gone back and done my prints now. You could wait until you get into World 6, but honestly, taking prints does not take that long. But I definitely see that you kind of just like stopped progressing because this takes a hot minute. Getting full dementia gear is not really like, by the way, you could easily do some extra tools. Like you could easily just leave them for an hour or so and they'll be able to farm that out. Even getting them like copper or anything like that. You're going to be running into accuracy issues very early in the game of World 6. So that's definitely something that you could do. Refinery, 17, good. Okay, cool. Inactive, cool. Missing mats, missing materials, that's fine. That's kind of normal. Equinox Dreams. Oh yeah, this is also another thing that people don't realize. Bubo isn't that strong when it comes to farming cranium cooking without liquid investment. Sure, you can still use it, but if you're capping out on liquid, you're wasting your liquid. So I usually don't suggest to even start farming cranium cooking until you have at least liquid investment. You could say it's an investment. Boulder Rollers 40 out of 50. We got Poisonic Elder. That's actually all pretty solid. You got Kraken, you got that going. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, chat. So far, I'm kind of impressed. I'm actually genuinely impressed so far. I think he's doing a fantastic job. I think he's doing the right things. Except for, you know, could have skipped crawlers and tremors. You know what I'm saying? You could have skipped that completely. Came back from your teaching? True. Hey, you hear that? Watch the free-to-play series. Free-to-play movie, 21 hours. Go watch it. Link in the description. 83, 57, 50, 28. Clash. You probably want to do Clash of Clans. You have a 15 Poisonic Elder. There should be basically no reason that you couldn't do at least start generating souls, because for the majority, Clash of Clans usually outscales all XP in comparison to everything else. It's usually, and then it's usually pretty solid. I would see how you would have no problems with a level 15 Poisonic should be able to carry you, let alone have a level 40 Boulder Rollers, because if you can't push with your Poisonic, then Boulder should be able to get you. But the thing about Clash of Clans is that you definitely have Boulders because it's quantity over quality when it comes to Clash, but you'll definitely get more XP overall. Because if you guys are wondering, this right here is XP per 1 point of charge. Okay? It's not based off of, say, like, for instance, this charge costs you 60 charge, and this one costs you 10 charge, or whatever it is. It doesn't matter when it's trying to explain that. This would be 97 XP per 1 point of charge. This would be 107.1 of charge, and this would be 121 per 1 point of charge. So 8 Assault at this moment in time would actually be the biggest bang for your buck when it comes to XP. So if you're farming souls specifically for XP, that's how you kind of look at it in the IdleOn toolbox to figure out what's the best way to level up your worship with the things that you have. Got Skilled Dimwit, good. Royal Sampler, W. 5 Herb Absence, that's not bad. Yes, this is another reason that you want to try to push. Level 21, Clash of Clans, multi-kill per tier. Now, this may not be useful for you when you're in World 6 because of the total defense and accuracy debuff, but it will be beneficial for you for farming other mobs, such as multi-kill, specifically for Apocalypse Zhao's, Chows, or Super Chows. Progression for, getting your skulls. If you're starting to push Rift more, you'll be able to get your Eclipse skulls a little bit faster. Not to mention, if you do end up having enough damage, early game pushing in World 6 will help that, but you might be hurting from the accuracy and defense, but it's definitely good for the earlier worlds. So that's why I would strongly suggest to make sure that you would be getting Balance of Pain as soon as possible. It's a a lot of people see it as not a big deal. It's a pretty big deal. It's very, very strong. Balance of Pain usually goes on everyone. Yes, it's usually an always used prayer. Big prayers that are always used is usually stuff like Skilled Dimwit, Royal Sampler, Shiny Snitch. Those are always usually ran on everybody no matter what. I usually only like Titans for specific people. For instance, my main active characters, I don't like putting them on everyone, especially if I'm trying to farm something specific, such as like Cheezor's quest line for the keys, because you need to have specific big mobs to drop for that character, right? So that's something that could be something they think of. But you can run it; it's fine. I personally don't, but it's up to you. If you're more of a forgetful type, it's not a big deal. Yeah, if you've been trying to do that quest on all your guys, that's probably why you're struggling. Is because you're like, I don't want to work on that right now. and then you go on to another guy and you go on your active character, and then now you've spawned all your giants for the week, and then it's barely impossible to do it afterwards because you're at like 1 in 300k. Fiber of Absence is going to be good later on. It's not really good for you right now, but that's fine. Royal Sampler. I wouldn't level up Royal Sampler any more than this right now. Stay away from that. Definitely don't want to do that. Just because you're hitting cap. You don't need it anymore since you are hitting the cap. Scorpions. I'm taking a guess. Scorpions for Trapper Drone. We have Mousies for Refinery. Ducks, Goose are for Void gear, I want to say. Void. And then Frogs, I would assume, is for... You don't have Crabos, though, so I believe you need Crabos for your Refinery, right? You need Crabos, Scorpions, and Mousies, I believe. Oh, you need Mousies. Oh, wait, what? You only need Mousies? Mousies and Scorps. Oh, okay. I don't know where I think crabs come from. I don't know what shine. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm drunk. Okay, so you got your refinery stuff and you got your other stuff that you're progressing. No crabs. Yeah. It's hard to keep track of everything in this game. I've been doing this for years, but even I still forget to this day. You want to focus on trying to get this one maxed as soon as possible. This is extra max library talent. Going to be very important, very good. I wouldn't worry too much on this one because this is multi-kill rate for all worlds. It's not tier, it's flat rate. Keep in mind. So it's not as good as you think it is. This one isn't bad, but I won't worry in that one too much at the moment. This one is always solid if you can actually decide that you want to push that a little bit more. Refinery speed is always goated. If you want some extra progression, which I would also suggest, do your platinum set, your E-font set, and your gold set. Especially doing the platinum, because this means more bloach and fruit print. More bloach and fruit print is going to be very important because that's 60%. 60% is no joke. So getting that done just for that extra efficiency would skyrocket a little bit more because right now you want to hard farm it. Hard farming is going to be very important. Shiny crab is prehistoric trap, is it? Maybe that's what I was thinking. You can't really do much there, but yeah, you're gonna want to push FMJ and Shacklersy still through the roof, because you're still going to be hitting into a little bit of issues there. Rank 13 on cabbage is a little cooked. I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of fried for that. You do have cauliflower, you do have cannoli. Do you have any ladles? Ladles would be helpful. Because you have a lot of like one types. How many ladles do you have? You have one ladle. Okay. I would start working on hard swapping. Hard swapping around. You're cooking a little bit faster. Just because you got zeros here, you got ones, you know, just like focus on maybe getting a little bit more base defense, getting a little bit easier cooking speed, you know, getting, you know, even some total damage percent, even lab XP, cooking XP, powers to defense and defense, like all this stuff takes like an hour to level up and just getting a little bit more boosted. I'm taking a guess that you're trying to keep on pushing, which is fine. But right now you're kind of looking for, you're going to be at a point where you're going to be ready to do AC. Because what I would suggest, personally, what I would do is I would focus on getting your talents to 200. Getting AC unlocked so then you can actually farm out Tremor Worm since you already have it there. And then you gotta want to push your Arcane Cultist to their first Prisma. So if you can get enough prismas, then you can do Diamond Chef. And if you can do Diamond Chef, then you are going to just skyrocket through cooking. Because you have a fair amount of diamond plates right now. And since you have a fair amount of diamond plates, it's a good time to Prisma Diamond Chef, because all of this is going to be easy peasy afterwards. And you're just going to go super fast. It's going to take you, a little bit, but I wouldn't worry too much about, because since you already have like Rift Slug and stuff like that, you're already a little bit faster. Obviously, I don't expect you to have shinies yet. You're currently in the, I think that's the right build. I usually go with like targeter build, but I think that's fine. You've gotten absolutely juiced and trolled on chips. That's awesome. We love that. How you looking for Rift? Oh man, push Rift. Oh, buddy. No. Whoa, dude. No, holy. You need to push Rift. You're so ready for Rift. You could easily do Trap Box Vacuum. You could probably do Infinite Stars. You might be able to do Skill Mastery. There is a potential chance you can get to Eclipse Skulls. I'm pretty sure you're guaranteed these two right now. If you can make your way to Eclipse Skulls, bro, and then you just go back and do some farming, your damage is gonna go from here to here real quick, because this right here, if you guys don't know, Eclipse Skulls is a multiplicative. It's not additive. You get a percentage multiplicative every time. So you could literally just troll through World 1 and get those done nice and quick. Just bang it out. Even while you're progressing on your active character, you have, maybe you have once you finally get to World 6, you have your Deathbringers. They just head on into World 1 and just start hacking away slowly over time while you're progressing on your active character. Yeah, I know you're definitely ready. I know you're definitely ready. Okay. Yeah, yeah, sailing. Okay, so sailing speed is going to become a lot easier for you a little bit later. It's probably a struggle for you right now, because you don't really have the stuff to really benefit quite yet. Not to mention you don't have the alchemy bubbles for sailing. You also don't have the golden hampers to help progress sailing a little bit faster for your AFK gains. And on top of that, you're probably struggling a little bit because you're also lacking artifact find chance. I can guarantee you in World 6, this is going to be, you're going to be getting 50%. Okay, it's once you hit into summoning, you should be fine. Huh, you've gotten all the way to Omni. Yeah, this right here. Psh, that sucks. Imagine going for a Divinity Week and not having permeep. That sucks, bro. That sucks. That's big lame. That's big lame right there. Okay, you have Omni though. Like you're progressing perfectly fine. I mean, bits just takes a while. I'm going to take a quick look at the hole here. That looks fine. Where you're at in the game, it looks perfectly fine to me. Okay, you need to change that though. Snap 2, you need to change that. You don't need Snap 2. If anything, you could use. I would rather see you on Omni than Snap 2, dude. Because the thing is with Omni here, like you kind of fried yourself with this. You could be running, you're running Goharet, which is fine, but you could be running something like putting people on Arctis and then having it on Omni. So then you're progressing. If I have my pet token on Doot, does it matter? What? I didn't see that. You must have recently done that, didn't you? Well, that would be fucking helpful to know that early. That would have been nice to know that. Maybe. Then no, it doesn't really matter. then no. Doesn't really matter all that much. My bad, that's fine. It's whatever. Okay, well, all right. So, honestly, I hate to say it. Your account's going in the right direction. Ever so often, I love to see the duality of IdleOn players. I love to see when people are like completely neglecting everything, but then at the same time, you have people that like follow things to a T. It's really cool seeing that. But you definitely have a few things that you just want to, like, you're doing good. Like, you just want a few things that you're just keeping a little bit more progression, and stop being so scared to progress. Because I think you lost a little bit of time due to, you could have just pushed to World 6 and getting summoning started and started getting the essence generation happening, or getting the sneaking starting to progress. So you could have got some of those stats. Or even, for instance, you could have pushed to at least Deathbringer master classes. You know what I mean? So you could actually get that started. And by the way, keep in mind, if you're doing Deathbringer and getting it set up where you have to kill a bunch of mobs, Colosseum chests count as those mob types. So you want to make sure to go to each Colosseum, try to get gold, and kill each one of those chests, and it'll count as a +1 for each one for each world. So that's a nice, easy way to sneak out a Deathbringer, because they're considered mob types. But I mean, cooking's looking fine, breeding's looking good, lab's looking fine. You need to push Rift. Yeah, and the bug things. Yeah, Rift mobs count too. Yeah, you need to push Rift, man. Rift needs to be pushed. Your clickers need to be worked on. Alchemy always needs to be worked on. You got some stamps you're missing. Divinity is fine. Whole is fine for where it is. Gaming is gaming. Sailing will ramp up super quick. But I think, I think overall, man, like you're just doing good. You're doing so. Oh yeah, you need to fix your printer. Your printer fucking sucks. Your printer licks the inside of my, never mind. You need to, and you gotta get your worship done. So you can get your balance of pain, get that going, get that rolling. But I think, oh yeah, and armor smithy, get that 60% for your platinum armor. Do some quests on your elemental sorcerer, and you'll be perusing and perusing. But I hope that helps. I hope you got the things that you need to figure out. And I think you're doing good. I think watching the free to play series has helped you immensely. But with that being said, chat, I've got to get back to the guide grind. Stay tuned for the next IdleOn video. Stay safe. Happy grinding. And peace out. It was good. It was fun. I like these way better. I like these 10 times better. These are way, way, way better than doing just basically full reviews every single time. You don't seem so damn burnt out doing them, dude. It's the thing is once you do like 2 account reviews and they're like an hour and an hour and a half each, bro, just doing like pretty much 3 straight hours of account reviews is so taxing. Like, you might think it's like, oh, Griffy, it's part of the job. It's like, no. It's like, you got to realize, like, I'm in YouTube mode. When you're in YouTube mode, it takes so much more energy because it's just your content braining. It's those, and I can't keep that shit up for like 3 hours without just completely starting to phase out. So it's professionalism. It's not like streaming where I'm like, because it's like in my mind, in the end, it's like I know this is going to be a video, so I have to make sure to make as little mistakes as possible. So then when I release the video, because less mistakes means less editing. Less editing means faster video. Are you getting Zenith clusters dropping per mobs? What's your DR? Well, it's 123. It was 135. Yeah, stay locked in. Yeah, exactly. Means less work for Teo. He doesn't do account review. He doesn't edit the account reviews. I edit the account reviews. I do that editing because that editing takes me like 20 minutes. It's like 20 minutes of video. I can edit an account review. It's not hard. It's really not that hard. Only account review I edit is Bingo. Yeah, that is the only one you edit. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I can upload it, no problem. Speaking of which, though, chat. Speaking of which, though. Is that end of stream? It's about time we head on out. I gotta feed Momo. She's looking cute, but she is Hungarian. So we gotta get that going, gotta get that rolling. We were gonna do some Spear Veil today, but you know what? We did account reviews instead. We did account reviews instead. So you know what? I would say that's arguably better. Arguably better. Friend bonuses? We'll do friend bonuses tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. For the big old Monday stream. See you next week. Then on next stream, yep. There it is, my dudes. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. That is the end of stream. We had a good old time. Good old it was good. It's good, dude. Chat, if you guys have not, we have 3 videos out that we released today. We have the companion tier list. So go watch it, like it, leave a comment. Helps the algorithm. Helps your brother farm ad revenue. Number 2, we have a brand new short that came out that teaches you how to use the beginner tricks when it comes to ballooning. Number 3, we have an account review edited down and released on the 2nd channel. 3, bing bong. We got that stuff. I was sick for a couple of days, but we came back with content, so you know, it was like I never left. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. Thank you for all the follows today from Kick, Twitch, YouTube. Thank you for the beautiful subs today. Thank you for the gift arenas. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for the donos and the biddies. Special shout outs to Sweet Meat Tristan once again. Big old Giga Chad lad. And also, not to mention, we got the big gift arenas from my boy Jebbies. Appreciate you guys. Keeps the dream reality. Keeps your brother off the streets. It keeps the IBA rations nice and high. We'll be back at it again tomorrow, chat. We are going to be raiding into the 24/7 hour channel. So if you guys want to support the stream and help me farm a little bit more ad revenue so I can make sure that we can keep this rolling and keep this going and eventually, I don't know, probably become a pretentious streamer or something. I don't know. Act like I did this all by myself and chat had nothing to do with me, then go watch the 24/7 hour channel. You know what I'm saying? You know? Watch it. Throw it in the background. Throw it at 1% volume. Too late? Whoa. What do you mean? 1% volume. We're going to head on over for a raid there, chat. Get on in here and then go ahead and lurky lurk. There it is. Boom. There it is. There it is. I mean, my watch time, I'm going to be honest with you, my watch time on that channel is crazy. All right? Absolutely juicing. With that being said, I have been your account review expert and guild master. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader with beautiful, hard-working, itty-bitty army. And keep in mind, chat, we have bingo this week. Hope you guys stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. Good night, chat, and I apologize in advance for my unhingedness in the VOD channel. Bye-bye.
I hope they don't spawn anything good or drop anything.